as I begin recording. So, your expedition into the Deep Dark has had many twists and turns. The party's most recent efforts involve information gathered from the journal they'd stolen from a Deep Dwarf Flamekeeper. Some passages within spoke of spider-like creatures whom they were in a war for territory with. It was discussed that perhaps these creatures could be valuable allies in efforts to fight back against the Deep Dwarf menace that plagues these cave systems. You ventured through the tunnels, encountered enslaved elementals bearing hosts to enslaved sacrificial deep goblins, Grunker's people. You encountered a great battlefield in the middle of a large ravine, where a battle between spider creatures which Grunker knew as Arrakis and Deep Dwarf forces had since ended. A large pack of ghouls had been scavenging the field for flesh and food. The party were attacked by them and managed to fend them off before venturing towards the Arrakis' front gate. Two great spires of cyclopean obsidian, brass and stone, and a wall of thick webbings spanning between both of them. Then they met the Arrakis proper, humanoid in form only, but centaur in their centaur-like in their build, like a spider centaur if both parts were spider-like in form. At least for this warrior caste. You spoke with a representative of the seer caste, who was robed and bipedal in form, with very many arms, who seemed to hold a much higher station here. A tentative alliance was agreed upon for the meantime, which would need to be approved by a meeting with the queen of this local Arrakis hive. But with an average at best persuasion check on Asha's part, there would be a task to complete first. Clear out a nearby Deep Dwarf encampment. Though it is relatively small, it was apparently using its waystone network to ferry masses of troops and supplies from the main war camp in the Cinder Den to fight the Arrakis. The network that Liska had interrupted when the party first ventured here in the Deep Dark. Now, according to the Arrakis, the encampment is isolated and cut off, a prime target to strike, to take for their own ends. Perhaps take the network for their own use too. However, according to their Weaver Caste scouts, numbers have increased at the camp while they forge new replacement way gems. Efforts apparently being overseen by one of the dark priests mentioned in the journal. This is where we last left off. As you recover from your rest and steel yourselves for what is to come. So, what would you like to do? Guide you back over to the area where we left off.
Meow.
Which is here.
This fucking spider's giving me the heebie-jeebies.
So if I recall, we were going to be having a short rest and then heading on over to make plans.
I think so.
Sorry, my memory's not so great. The heat's coming this side of the house.
That's alright.
But yeah, we didn't really need a long rest. I remember that much. We were good with short rest resources if we needed it.
Mm-hmm.
Can't really make proper plans until we see what we're working with, so I think that was it. Unless anyone had anything they wanted to add or do before we set off.
I think that's correct.
Yeah, it sounds right to me.
Cool. Guess we're gonna take our new spider friends and go for a walk.
Okay. So, you complete your short rest, you prepare your things. Valdemir rummages through her components bag just to see what she's got. She hops up on Liska's shoulders, and you all make plans to make your way. So, you're currently leading this group of 4 Arrakis warriors in your stead.
Yes. I think we'll try and be as I suppose stealthy, but try not to make as much noise as possible, because ideally we want to get there without being seen, so no one was not given away what direction.
Alright.
One problem with that. May I introduce you to Liska?
Yep. Well, I mean, I said try.
And also, the other person who can't see in darkness.
I mean,
Oh,
yeah.
I was more going for the big, heavy disadvantage.
Oh, I know.
in stealth
But I was
checks.
also saying someone else who needs a light source.
Yes.
Ah, yes. The guy who can cast the light source but not see in the dark, and the big giant mountain of muscle and steel.
Well,
We
we'll
can
see
do
how we
either.
go with light, and if we catch wind of something with snuff.
We can always hide.
Yep.
Okay. So, begin to make your way off through back from where you came. You have some time to speak with each other as you make your way. This is probably going to be a long trek.
Well, it seems we've gotten ourselves into a bit more than originally planned, but it might help us.
Well, we gotta go for that tower at some point. I like our chances better with a whole lot of spider folk on us than just us by ourselves.
And in all honesty, we still need to take care of, what we were originally sent down here for. So,
Maybe doing this will make that easier.
in the event that we find the princess and or the high priestess, at least we now have a way of making sure that they would be more safe.
Yep. Gotta take this one bit at a time. First step's
Thinking
taken.
we might be more safe. Sorry. Blake, go ahead.
I didn't catch that, Atlas. Can you repeat?
Oh, I said sorry, there was a delay. I interrupted. Go ahead.
No, I didn't have anything important to say. You fucking go. That's an order.
Okay. Well, then he would have said before Vellum started talking that it was so important that I forgot, or not important that I forgot.
Yeah, fine, I also forgot what I was going to say, which is why I wanted you to go.
Wow, y'all are just fantastic.
Quality content.
Fucking brain bank over here.
May I just gloat that I have 15,000 hours and am a veteran professional of tabletops. I can't even remember what I was going to say, and
That's
Where's it
just
going with this?
short-term memory, man. That's just how it happens sometimes. You're just
what
like,
short-term memory?
exactly.
Oh, sure,
Vellum.
21st sessions.
Sao Yun, you begin to see a light up ahead.
I signal to the group that there's something up ahead, likely hostile in nature given the current surroundings.
Stuff it.
I would like one of you to roll a d8 for me.
Oh no. Not it.
I'll do it.
Do it. Kiss us.
There we go.
Oh
There it
no,
is.
I never know if that's good or bad, and that's the worst part.
Is it 8 rounds till they get here, or there's 8 dudes?
Yeah.
Oh, is there 8 friends?
They do have a light. None of the bad guys have had lights.
You begin
Except
to
for
Yeah,
that one
but
thing that generated light.
you begin to see up ahead what looks like some sort of large radius of a light, a purple light darting from one place to the other.
Oh, not purple. I guess hide? Because we don't know what this is yet.
Yes, I will suggest that we hide.
Alright, so all of you make stealth checks. I'll have Vladimir
Average.
and... So, this is going to be a skill challenge, so there's 6 of you and 4 Arrakis, so at least 5 of you need to pass.
I'm sure the spider.
I have a question for those who can't see. Are we rolling normally or at disadvantage because we're trying to hide while blind?
That is a good question.
Blind doesn't impose disadvantage on ability checks, just attacks and perception.
Yeah, the combat status, I'm aware, but like...
I mean,
I'm thinking...
just like I imagine it's just standing still and being quiet.
Or feeling your way
like-
over to a
Like
Gully
stealth
or
doesn't always mean out of line of sight. Sometimes it means just
Very fair.
Yeah.
Well, now that I've asked the negative, I'll ask the positive. Since we were given an advance by one of our party members, can I bless, Liska?
bless
Or
this
guidance? Get rid of the D4?
But don't you need, in order to guidance somebody, don't you need to...
Touch him.
Is it a verbal component,
Double check.
or is it just somatic?
We've ruled before it is
Okay.
somatic and verbal. I have to touch him and I have to say a little prayer, but I've been able to do it quietly before. Am I able to guidance on our big chungus?
Sure.
Okay, Lisa, you get the D4.
Sweet.
Who knew that spiders who live in the dark caves and can climb walls can be stealthy?
Yeah, you watch as this is pointed out. You watch as all 4 of the Arrakis warriors kind of scatter up the walls and kind of hide up into the ceiling.
No me gusto.
Meanwhile,
Sorry,
Vladimir fucking critting.
Yeah.
No, Vladimir
Go,
just
go.
disappears.
Yeah. Oh, I know you don't mean to. I know you're trying, but goddamn, it's like every situation it's come across, it's just been abysmal roll.
Okay.
Yes, let's hide the 14-foot tall woman wearing loud,
I know it
clunky,
makes sense,
shiny
but it's
armor.
just hilariously
You watch,
sad that every single time it's bad.
You watch the large purple light kind of beginning to scan across the tunnels here. And it's then that you also see some sort of floating orb beginning to dart from one place to the other.
I ready an action that if it sees us, I smash it.
Does it look like the little will-o-wisp?
No.
Does it look like the alarm ball that tried to fly off when that one sentry?
Make a perception check.
I would love to. I've seen nothing apparently.
It's difficult
Too
to tell.
busy getting ready to smash that I don't notice.
Yes.
You're just frozen in place. Just you're not sure what it is, but it can't be good. You watch as the spotlight begins to dart over this direction,
2 tunnel vision ready to back.
Huh,
and then
tunnel.
this direction.
Yes, the floor is made of floor.
However,
Floor is made of floor.
all of you
Or it's
just
made of baklava.
all of you just frozen in darkness, just anticipating the worst. Grunker. The spotlight just barely crests your toes before it darts off.
It's another rock.
and you watch this strange floating orb dart off down the tunnel.
Do we see this happen from the outside?
You definitely see this.
Okay. But can I? Odd question. Can I insight the orb? Like its behavior, its pattern of movement based on what it was doing before compared to what it was doing once it saw the glimpse of Grunk.
Go ahead.
I don't know if that's an insight roll per se.
Go ahead and make an insight check. 18. It looks like it hadn't seen Grunker. It seems as though, from what you could tell, the spotlight seemed to be its line of sight, and upon glancing closer into the movements of this orb, it seems very similar to the sentry you once encountered.
Okay, so its behavior hasn't changed from what it was doing before, thus I can be led to believe it did not see Grunker, so I am fine with that.
I hope it did. We got a 19.
Over half of you did succeed the skill challenge, so...
Hooray! Bare minimum.
So, you let out breath, and you continue on, just slowly, stealthily making your way through the caves. The Arrakis warriors kind of skitter down from the walls, to once again gather behind you.
Right, let's hope there's not more of those as we go on.
So, you have a tunnel left and right. Which way do you go?
Who has the left? I think left.
Alright then.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter too much. They both lead to the same place. It's just that it depends which way we're gonna go.
Yeah, I think we're less likely to get surprised. Left.
The tunnel grows narrower over this way. And you've been travelling for approximately half an hour at this point. Best you can judge, it's difficult to tell exact time down here, as it sort of blends into just long spans of time. Continue on.
Oh no, yeah, I was just saying, like, I think we should hurry up.
All right.
Skidoo. Go for that boot.
You pass what looks like another tunnel that's been blocked off by the familiar webbing.
Okay, that puts us here. Okay, cool. Continuing on.
Okay. You squeeze through a narrower tunnel before you emerge into a the tunnel becomes much taller here, and you begin to hear what sounds like the ting ting ting, thinking of some sort of camp.
There it is. There's the tink.
The pin has dropped. Oh, that kind of looks like an eye from this angle.
Let me bring you over to the map, shall I? Once I put your tokens up.
I'm getting fucking claustrophobia down here.
It's okay, once we're done with this, we'll have a big vacation.
Ah yes,
Oh, yeah.
beach episode.
I was just about to say, you guys ready for the beach episode?
Beach or hot springs, or both. Let's try and find somewhere with both.
Por qué no los dos?
Oh.
I mean, like a
beach with a hot spring.
Yeah, beach with hot springs.
So stick yourselves in order there. I've just haphazardly dragged your
I've
tokens
completely
on.
forgotten our order.
I know.
He's gonna eating ass at the back.
This guy is gonna be like, she's gonna lean just like, oh hey, this all looks actually kind of familiar. I think there might be a waystone here.
Well, that puts us on the right track at least.
I know that Gronka was in front.
I'm not supposed to be here.
That Arja is like right behind Sal because rope.
Yeah.
Jenny,
then it
we
would-
need to fix Archer.
And then it was Liska, and then us. Venom was the back boy.
I don't
Remember
think
that?
I'm supposed to see that.
But
I don't think I'm supposed to see that.
Well, I mean, it's a giant light source. How can you not see it?
Okay.
Yeah, and also visions of light. Just because they don't see us yet, we can't see them.
Yeah.
I think Janna's just waiting for us to position ourselves before we interact with the cedar.
yes,
It's like that weird
You
thing,
guys
like
go ahead
when
and
you're
position
in.
yourselves around me, because I can't see shit except for that.
Same.
Oh, you
It's
can't
like
see
that
your
weird
own
thing. No, you can see his pod, but like I can't see anybody around me.
Yeah. Oh, you're
Oh,
over there?
right, because the light source, right? Okay.
Hold on. Some gropey hands are gonna go in this direction as he's gonna quietly shuffle this way.
Why y'all keep touching
Lem-
my ass?
Let me know if I bump
Because
into
it's
anybody.
literally the only thing
Oh,
we can
Bump
touch.
into a grunker, but I'm sure
There's a
fine.
calf.
Grunker.
There's a knee.
I mean,
They always
Maybe
touch my
Sal
Grunker.
ass.
is to
Everyone's like
your downward left.
I mean, I understand. This guy has an amazing ass. So I'm just saying.
it's like
Am I
two
bumping
pieces of
on
animal.
somebody?
that's
Yeah, you're
Grunker.
on Grunker.
Okay, so I trip into Grunka.
Okay, so I'll stick you at the very back, shall I?
There you go. I would not be in the front anyway.
No.
I'd be near
Yeah,
Sayu.
we back in place.
I would be behind Sayu because of the rope that's tied us together. Because I can't see in the dark, and she is my seeing eye.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
it's not him.
I'll stick
You're
you.
seeing
I'll stick you behind Liska, Salyan.
Okay,
seeing
get
eye.
up front now.
Seeing Ior.
There you go.
This can only go well for me.
Of course.
So, what you doing? You see, Grunker, especially, you see some sort of moderate-looking fortification. You can see what appears to be the corner of a large tower here. Another large tower. Three large towers, kind of built behind these large natural columns. You can also see what appear to be large walls between them, constructed out of what could be construed as solid wood logs, but upon closer inspection, this appears to be the trunks of granite cap. Its functions essentially the same as oak trees down here. Granite caps being very very sturdy, very thick, very hard, tall mushrooms. You can also see very heavily armoured deep dwarves. You've not seen these before, not down here. You can see dark iron plating. They appear to be wielding shields with what appears to be crowned skulls on the front of them. You can see kind of glowing orange pinpoints of their front full face helmets, and you can also see a familiar entity, a large, inflamed, enslaved fire elemental that guards the front. And you can see a gate here and a gate here.
Actually, no, this has gone nearing, so Vellum is gonna do the flickaroo. Right, so any thoughts about what we do here, Liska? I mean, I've got a few ideas, but you're the military gal here.
Sorry, Astratus took a bite. How tall is this cavern?
The cavern is fairly tall, about 100 feet.
How tall is the tunnel we're in?
The tunnel currently is beginning to extend about 15 feet, and it just continues up. About here extends for about 20, 25, 30, and it just continues up until it meets the 100-foot cavern ceiling.
Okay. So those gate. Well, given that it is never good to do a frontal assault on a heavily fortified position, I was thinking perhaps we can have the spiders, our allies, go in on the ceiling quietly if possible and cause a distraction behind the gates. They try to call their forces inward, open the gates for us, we run in, and we attack them from two flanks.
Very well.
Very well.
They would be basically by themselves in there until we can get through this other end. It looks a bit more hardier than what might be inside.
I mean, I understand. It's, again, mostly just create a distraction, snap up a few people in webbing from the ceiling. I don't know how far away you can web people. But just enough to cause general panic and have the dwarves open the gates to go in. And when that happens, we can come in behind them.
To bind them in web is the Weaver casts. We are not the Weaver casts.
Well, I mean, if you want to cause a distraction otherwise, that is fine. Just something that will cause general panic. Can you warrior cast from a distance? Like, warrior cast some weapons at them?
You watch one by one they begin to pull out vicious-looking longbows. You've seen these before, Grunker.
Yep, that'll do it.
Nice.
Having you do support fire an out of reach place seems like a solid idea. You cause a distraction, along with peppering them, and then we come in from the front. Is that basically the gist of what you're getting at, Luska?
Duh.
Well, guess it's crossbow time. Unless I'm allowed to go loud.
After the initial breach, I would say?
Yeah, I mean,
Because, I mean, this is the place that the reinforcements come from, so...
plus chances are, no matter how quiet you try to be, there's going to be noise once the combat starts.
Yeah,
So this is, at this point, fuck it. Once things kick off, have at it.
There are entrances from 3 sides in this fortification. One here,
The Watcher points over in this direction.
one here, and one towards the north. Perhaps we can cause the distraction towards the northern entrance, draw most of their forces in that direction.
Are you going to be able to handle that many people? Because they're all going to be rushing there first.
While they rush there, perhaps you can pick them off from behind.
I mean, it's possible. My only issue is that if the threat is far enough away, those heavily armored individuals will not be called inward. Like, we will have to face them eventually, but if we can face them on the inside of their gate, that would be preferable.
Yeah, I
Very
think we're
well.
just going to go to
I mean, you are the warrior caste. If you have, like, it is a good plan. It is certainly safer for you.
We shall follow your tactics. We were gifted unto you.
Well, ideally, I want everyone coming out of this alive and with mission a success. Has anyone else got any input on this plan, or does it seem good enough to go?
It seems fine to me. You don't
My
have a
only
special
concern
ruling
is,
on me,
do we know the numbers of people in there?
Our Weaver casts are not giving us up-to-date information.
One of you go ahead and make a perception check to listen to the voices. See how many they are. See how many you can discern.
If it's one of us, probably best to do so.
Yeah.
21. It's difficult to tell, but using your keen perception, spending about 5 minutes listening, you can begin to discern about 20 or so individual voices. Perhaps give or take a couple.
By virtue of the camp, they have us on the most likely outnumbered side, but we have the element of surprise.
That is true.
Well, we should probably move as soon as we can. Sitting here, the longer we sit here, the more likely they are to see us.
Very well. Shall we begin?
You lot go ahead and get ready.
They each nod at you, one by one. They're going to make 4 stealth checks.
Can Aja maybe give them a bit of guidance?
You can go into one of
We've
them.
ruled. Yeah, that it. We ruled before that unless they go on a big ass train. Only give it to one, and they have to come to me.
Let's see.
Because I can't fucking see.
Oh, right, yeah. Never mind then, I guess that plan's out the window.
The one you can almost sense closest to you, Aja, kind of places a long, spindly claw on the side of your shoulder.
Okay. With the guidance of Gabriel and humanity's unwavering discipline, anything is possible. As he casts his spell, one hand holding, the other doing a gesture. And I've casted guidance on that spindly claw.
Alright. So that's a +3, yeah?
It's a D4.
D4.
Yeah, the default.
1d4. Which averages out to like a +2.
Nice.
Hey.
Nice.
But
So
sometimes
that's
that happens.
so that's a 15. Okay.
Thank you, holy man.
He says it was
Happy to help.
Okay, and you hear the subtle scuttling of long legs beginning to climb up the walls. Liska, you kind of have to kind of move your head out of the way to let them pass.
I figured.
Uh,
It's gonna like
The spider's moving past your hair.
she's gonna take a knee.
all right.
Sorry, go.
Just gonna double check the passive perception of all of these folks.
I hope it's less than 15.
That'll pass. That'll pass.
That one guy really bringing the whole team down.
Yeah. That'll just barely pass.
Damn it, Bluey. Oh wait, no, you're good. Okay.
Let's see. That'll pass. And that guy.
You don't have to tell us, by the way. You can keep it quiet, make it a mystery.
Okay.
Yeah, bet.
You watch one by one They begin to make their way up in a cluster
On the ceiling.
on the ceiling.
While they're moving into position, pardon me, I know I keep saying this, but you need to try and stay out of sight as much as you can. This is going to be a huge battle by the look of it, and there's going to be too much going on to really do as much if things go off or we get separated, so do what you can to stay out of trouble.
Okay, I'll do what I can. Do you want me to make you go fast again?
Sort of just looks at who might benefit from it more, but then just realizing, hey, it might actually make me survive. yeah, sure.
Okay, Vladmir's going to kind of rummage around in her knapsack and take out a few notes. Actually, just these appear to be notes on spells that she's discovered she can do over her time having been used to these spells. Let me see what else I can do. I can make people be friendly to me. I can make people go night night. Vladmir can also make herself look like other people. She can also go fast herself. She can interrupt spells. She can also blink in and out of existence, which is Vladmir has yet to get used to that one.
Right, well, wait until we're going in to do the go fast one. Sort of mimicking her phrasing of it. And that's sleeping. If you can see a good time to do that as the fight goes on, use your judgment for it, but until then, maybe, just stay as out of sight as you can.
Okay.
And,
let me put on the 100 feet thing.
Like I said, I want everyone coming out of this one.
Did we have a rest since our last combat?
We had a short rest.
Yeah,
Good.
we rested at the beginning of this, basically.
Yeah,
It was
we
done.
left off when we were resting, so.
Yeah, remember we were talking about how Bronco should use hit dice.
Up goes my pack magic.
Hooray, pack magic.
So are you you're just waiting on the warriors to unleash their attacks, yeah?
Yes.
And I'm still bound to Sao Yun if she's moving.
Okay.
Yeah, Sao is
He's got a
keeping in the
drag wheel.
background with a loaded crossbow, just for the initial surprise.
I'm pretty sure it might be an idea for Arjun to put his light up once we do charge in, so he can actually see what he's fucking doing. But yeah,
Which one? I'm just going to try and discern which ones they would, the most tactically advantageous people to take out first.
while you're figuring that out, I'm gonna be right back for like 20 seconds.
All right.
But then
Are you planning on murdering us, or
yes.
No. Them to take out which of the deep dwarves might be more tactically advantageous to take out. That might be a good idea. Okay. So, being surprised would be advantage, yeah? Am I doing this correctly?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so we would see them first. They do 3 of those multi-attack.
I will say that the advantage is only for the first shot.
Yep,
Because
yep.
after they get hit, they know something's
They
up.
realize. Yeah.
They're just like, oh, okay.
Okay, so that's going to be. So that's going to be 4. Yeah.
I return.
Each of them beginning to each of them unleashing the first of their multi-attacks on that guy. Just fuck him. They know how dangerous he is.
Fuck that guy in particular. While Jenner's doing this, I have a general question. When someone is hasted, does it tick over on the caster's turn or the one who is cast upon?
Casters.
I think it says on the spell.
It's the casters because it is a buff. It is concentration. It's an instantaneous sort of thing.
Right. So I'm gonna keep track of it on my pog just to make life easier. Well, not on my pog, in my notes.
And then they're going to unleash a few more attacks. Normal attacks. Yep.
Well, Jenner's deciding who to kill in the background. Sable.
Yep.
So I'm trying. Like, I normally do it in Chrome because Firefox for some reason doesn't like Roll20 for me. But I switched over just to mess around with the add-on. But, like, none of the utility stuff is popping up for. You said it's the VTT enhancement suite?
Yeah, it's the thing I yeah.
Like, is there like a toggle somewhere? Because I've been looking through everything. I've been looking on their website, and it never mentions, like, unless it's the quote-unquote performance enhancement.
I mean, it was just there. I assumed it came default. The only other thing I have is the script that allows you to import things from 5e tools. So I don't think that would come into play at all. It's probably just the enhancement suite. But you just looked on the website, right? Not actually installed the add-on.
No, I installed it.
Oh, okay. Well, then I don't know why that's not happening then, because I have it here. I'm certain I haven't put anything else in it. That is all.
That's 1, 2, 3,
Yeah,
4.
it's showing up for me, not you. Right, sorry I cannot be more helpful, because I honestly have no idea why that's not happening.
Hold on.
Because literally I click the little upside down cube where the measuring stick normally is, and then the drop down shows up.
No, I mean, I believe in you. I've seen your screenshot.
No, yeah, just confused, trying to figure it out.
I mean, can you go through your Firefox add-ons, maybe?
Yeah, I'll check my add-ons.
Only other thing I can think of is like the Roll20 marketplace. Like, maybe, but that's its own weird thing.
Yeah, the only thing I have is the enhancement suite, and then Tampa Monkey for the script with the thing.
What was it? Temper Monkey?
Tampa Monkey is something that allows you to apply scripts to certain pages that allow.
Okay, so you hear a number of this flurry of arrows, and immediately you hear about 3 bodies fall onto the ground with a metallic clatter of chain link and mail, and then you begin to hear kind of calling out from some of the deep dwarves. Immediately you see a number of these heavily armored figures begin to dart back through the wall to see what's going on.
Right. This is our time. And so, is this a instance of rolling initiative?
I would say this would indeed be rolling initiative.
Hooray!
Select the
No whammy, no whammy. Oh!
Ah! I forgot to select my token.
That's not great rolls.
That's a big move for me, boss. Me and I am blind.
We're all.
What's going on? What's happening? Are we doing the thing? Is it time? He's feeling out into the darkness and he's facing the wrong way.
Yeah, it seems like it.
Alright, I need to roll again because fuck me, it's like my token.
Oof.
Alright, so you
can
watch.
roll again, and then you can edit your number input.
Yeah.
So, considering the elemental is surprised, gets no, it can't do anything except kind of look around confused as to what's going on. That's going to be its turn. Okay. A number of these deep dwarf stone guard. They're also surprised they can't do anything right now, except look around, trying to see what's going on. The sun collapse of three of these figures. Grunka.
It's alright, I mean, I guess it's time to do the thing.
What would be the smash?
Yeah. Yeah. Look, it's gonna use its bonus action to rage. And he's gonna run up this element.
Alright.
And that's his turn. Just gonna ting thingy. Where is the ting? Something.
Where's that little Shiba?
Where's he going?
Yeah, I can't actually see like the next turn thing.
Oh, great. Yeah, the API's busted. I'll go ahead and move you. There you go. Let's see. The Arrakis warriors, they're going to unleash another barrage of arrow fire, trying to take out some of the lackeys here. First one is going to unleash 3 longbow attacks. Normal, because not surprised anymore. Yep. Against that guy. Alright. The guy is killed. 1, 2, 3. It's 8. Yep, that guy also falls dead. And then one more. 2, 3. That one misses. Next two. No, the last one hits.
Yeah. Spiderfolk doing some fucking work.
Yeah. Good tactic.
We're gonna charge in there and just there's gonna be nothing left.
I'm down for that.
Oh, we didn't need you in the first place. Okay.
And then that 20 finishes that one off. Alright. That's going to be their turn. So the Deep Dwarves. Hey. Whoa. Okay. That's the API kicking in. Okay, you watch each of them beginning... well, that one beginning to swell. They're all swelling in size. Not many of them left. Okay, they do indeed see them, as they're no longer surprised. And that's going to be what they can do, because that's an action. Vadmir is going to she's going to hold an action until you ask to be hasted, Vellum. So you.
Oh well.
Alright. Let's see here. What's the range? 'Cause that's a long distance.
Yeah, that's where you thrive.
How easy is Aja to move since he's tied to me?
Rolling.
Uh,
I might have to. You might have to wait till my turn though. I don't know how that would.
I would imagine it's more or less just Aja holding his.
I mean, you could just move at half speed, like if you were.
Yeah, it would probably
Grappling
just
somebody.
be moved at half speed. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I have 15 feet of movement. Good to know. That means I can move up to here besides Vellum. Aja's gonna follow, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Kinda has no
He's
choice.
willing to go along. He can't see.
Right. Fucking dog on a leash. And that just puts me within the limit of my normal range for my crossbow.
Okay.
I will take a pot shot at that guy with a normal crossbow bolt.
All right, go ahead.
Please hit.
15 just misses. Oh, sorry, 15 does miss.
Oh, that's my turn.
All right, Iska, what you doing?
Liska will move forward. Actually, since she doesn't know where anything is, she's just gonna hold her action to move whenever she can see. Because right now, she doesn't know who's in front of her, who's behind. So, she's just gonna hold her action.
All right. Vellum.
Alright, I'm going in.
All right. Are you asking for haste?
Hey, where's
That is
Aja?
indeed the trigger.
Sorry.
Where's
Aja-
Aja on the initiative?
And where is Arjun?
Oh, where is Aja?
I selected him. Why did he not add? I have a 2.1.
That's weird.
Try rolling initiative again.
Okay, let me try that again. I rolled 2.1 again.
Roll.
Yeah.
Well, you're on the order now, at least.
And I don't have to change a thing.
Yeah.
All right. So you are now
Or is it a dark priest?
you are now hasted.
Hooray!
And nice catch.
Alrighty, so.
She places a hand on your shoulder and and says, "Go."
Alright, sorry, just doing a quick measure, dude.
Did you move Audra as he needed to be moved?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay.
So we can. I don't think I can quite get it to fucking work. Maybe I can. Okay, so I can do a little bit of movement.
Oops, that's the wrong icon.
Oh. Sadly, I'm probably gonna have to dash because even with the speed boost, I can't quite get to me. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go up there and then dash the extra bit to here. Also,
Okay.
probably combat toggle.
Yes, make
Well,
sure you've
since
got
I
your
dash,
combat
I do
togs
get
on.
an extra attack because of haste though, so I am gonna swing it. Yep, an additional action. Yeah, one weapon attack. No way, I can use the. No, I'm stupid. Use the extra fucking action to dash, get over here, and do a full complement of attacks. That makes more sense.
There you go.
Yeah. So this is on obviously the one I'm flanking with Grunker with. So
Big brain.
I've got the toggle advantage because I'm smart. I'm used to the other format of sheets.
9 misses.
Well, that's a
Wow.
9 miss.
Well, now you can toggle.
18 just hits.
Take 12 magical slashing and his 23.
23 hits, yep.
Take 11 magical slashing.
Nice. As the blender begins to start.
How injured does this boy look?
It looks like it's taken some hits, but it's still kind of acting surprised right now.
Okay, well, just to try and oomph our way through this elemental real fast, I am going to action surge.
All right.
So I'm gonna go ahead and just do another.
Yep.
That's a 14 magical slashing.
19
Yeah,
does hit.
19 will hit as well. The
Yeah.
twos into ones
You
on those
took
fucking
off. You
damage
took
rolls.
off. You took off a good chunk of its health.
No wait, what am I doing 3 for? Sorry, ignore that last one.
Yeah, yeah. I was wondering that.
Yeah, I'm stupid. Anyway, yeah, that'll be me.
All right.
I don't think there's a button. Yeah, there is. Click.
There you go. Aja, your turn.
Hands go out. Lisa, where's Lisa? I need. Where is she? I have to.
You feel like a big ol' hammer just like settle against your chest.
Okay, perfect. Here, and then we just there. Wait, that's me. Hold on.
I'll give Iska some
give-
light.
Give her the radius.
Give her the spicy view.
There you go. Just
Okay, that should be
Shazam.
visible.
No.
But well, just drag a torch on.
We gotta figure out what's going on.
Yeah, yeah.
It's very weird.
Blindness sucks.
Have a fucking torch.
Yeah, there you go.
Take a fucking torch. Like,
Maybe you're
is-
So I have a question. Whenever he gave or tried to illuminate Liska, were you able to see it, Atlas?
No, I couldn't.
Okay, so we were just illuminating for you. Jim?
Yeah.
Yeah, I set the light radius, but it only showed it for me apparently. But it's no matter. We've got Torchy.
Okay.
Yeah, it's okay. He's got Torchy. That's it for me. I'm gonna squeeze against. Actually.
Likely you and Sao would be squeezed against the
I can't tell if it widens.
wall.
I think actually. Hold on. Yeah, I think it does widen.
it does widen. Besides, we are friendlies to her, so she can move.
Yeah, but I'm trying to get it so she doesn't have.
Right. You kind of ascend up the kind of natural stepping stones, and you see Vellum just cresting over the top. You see Vellum and Grunker doing battle with an elemental.
Oh wow. Alright, I got forward a little bit. I'm out of your way now, I think. And perfect. Oh, let me get right to the edge. And I fall down. Let's see you shoot me now.
What?
How big, by the way, is Vadmia? Is she a medium creature?
I think she's small.
Vadmi is a considered medium creature.
Okay. then on my turn, because I was holding reaction, Torchy fucking shit up.
I drop prone since that's no movement, so that way somebody can't shoot me.
Yeah, that means stand the way so I can get like here. All right, and there's my reaction.
Oh no.
Okay.
I don't know if I'm supposed to be seeing that far into the camp, but interesting.
Far to the future.
Make the saves, Spider Boys.
That was the wrong one. Need to actually select the token.
I mean, they're pretty spread out, so I don't think you could get more than like 1 or 2.
You'd be surprised, man. I think it's like a 10-20 foot reach. Range. Area. That's the way.
Yeah, and they're like 25 feet apart.
That's going to be that turn. The elemental. Let's see. It's going to turn around, seeing you, Grunker, as the first one to have struck it. Or rather, no. Actually, it'll be Vellum, the first one to strike it.
Hello.
Yeah, I haven't actually attacked.
Yeah, yeah. It's going to use a full round of fiery strikes.
Come on, 20 AC. Shit. Fuck. Why have you done this to me?
All right.
Christ. That's
So
terrifying.
yeah. So I imagine all of those hit. So
Yeah, my AC was 20, and then
So
you went
se-
ahead and just rolled above that all the
14,
time.
24 slashing damage overall, and 8 plus 2, it's 8 plus 9, 2 plus 9, and 9 plus 9.
I am so glad I had 10 HP left over.
How much fire damage was that?
That
19.
would be
19
Uh,
plus an extra 9. It's 20.
yeah, each attack deals an extra 9 fire damage. So that's the 9 fire
Oh,
plus
shit.
the additional 9 fire.
Oh right, yeah, your fiery
oh.
strikes. Malarkey.
Yeah.
Okay, so
So
can
that's
somebody give me
27.
the total? Because
Yeah. Hold on. That's 10 plus
Total was your
7 plus 7 plus 9 plus 2 plus 8 plus
Math.
27. 7.
Oh
I
Jesus
feel like
Christ!
I'm on the wrong corner of this combat. Okay, so take 5 off of that.
that's
That's
basically a
a
one-hit.
whomping damage. I would Tau Shuns if it wasn't
Nope.
right now.
I want to make sure this is very clear. From fiery strikes, that is 9 that gets added onto the plus fire damage of the scimitar, right? So it's, for example, the first attack is plus 9 fire from the scimitar, and then it gets another 9 from fiery strikes, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, it's the same die, which makes me wonder if it's already including it.
So, oof, Jesus Christ! You take a full round of hits from that.
Yeah, but the question is this intentional that it's meant to be added on top of already existing fire damage, or is that just the macro accounting for fire damage as if it were?
I believe that's the the ordinary scimitar attack deals slashing damage plus the fire damage, and then fiery strikes adds an extra 9 fire damage on top of
That
each
makes
of those.
sense, because it has a 3-turn recharge.
Yeah.
Alright,
It's
so
a
you
3
take
turn, or
70
is that
damage.
just the D6 rerolling? It's just a
Yeah,
D6
it's a
rerolling.
3 recharge.
Yeah.
Okay, well, let me just take 65 health off me because I had 5 temp HP and ow.
Yep.
It does. Do you think Tau Shun stacks with haste?
Nope.
I mean,
It behaves as haste but isn't haste, but I'm thinking it's not
10,
going to
10 HP doesn't stack.
No, I mean, if I Tau Shuns, it's the effects of haste without being haste. I don't think it stacks them with actual haste.
You watch
Abilities and
as
bonuses will stack as long as they're not from the same source with the same name.
Oh, so I could technically Tau Shuns.
Technically.
6.
If I may, with generous
9.
permission, I'm gonna Tauschans, because that was a lot of fucking damage.
You can indeed.
I will like to Tauschans.
I do also want to say that unless you specifically like altered the Myrmidon, its normal attack doesn't do fire damage.
Doesn't it?
No, and with fiery strikes, it rolls a 1d10 for every hit. So I think
Yeah, I think
Right.
it was already including the
27 on
1d10
top of it.
the same die.
Right. Okay. That's just how it got imported. I'll fix that. So just that's the 9. So yeah.
add 27
Yeah.
to your health right now.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
better, but I'm still
So-
Tauschans.
My apologies.
But that's fine.
No, I mean, it was definitely intimidating.
So that's what you should have taken then.
No, well, I already took off the original amount and then added back on the amount that was due. Yeah.
There you go.
So,
Yeah, I am very much surging. So yeah, sorry, carry on.
At least it's recharge 6.
Right. You watch. Just over the wall, you can see a number of javelins being thrown. You can see a couple of these also throw javelins. You guess that these are javelins thrown by the stone guards up towards where they can now see the Arrakis warriors up in the ceiling. That one hits. That one also hits. That's a natural 20. Okay, that's a lot of damage on that guy. Oh, why are they all... For some reason, they've all got linked health. Yeah, I'll fix that. Let's bring that back up to max. And then that one also hits. Oof, that also hits. It doesn't hit. It misses. Takes.
more times you say that hits, and that hits, and that hits, I'm just slowly signing away my will.
Oh god. Okay, I
Nice.
still don't know if I'm actually seeing this area in character is the thing. I don't know how the map is working in it.
Nice.
And you watch.
Are these supposed to be walls?
Those are
Like,
those
are we
are
supposed to?
those are walls.
Can we see past them?
You
Because
cannot.
we can, but we can.
We as the player can, our characters can't.
Okay.
All right.
All I can say is big oof.
Oh no, it's big oof. We have to deal with that soon.
Yeah, I mean I'm pretty big oof right now, but I'm seeing some also big oofs. There are big oofs all about.
Okay, this individual, this Arrakis, you see drop from the ceiling.
Nope. Lit up Christmas tree.
And he collapses into the. Collapses out of view.
Shit. We need to get moving.
Grunker.
Right.
Smash it, Grun coming on the clock.
Right, so Grunker's gonna... So, inside of the elemental, you can see, like, the body of a goblin-sized creature, right?
Make a perception check.
Alright. Well, that's an 11.
The whirling flames make it difficult to see any sort of body within. You're not sure if it does have a creature within it or not.
Right,
That's
well,
persuasion.
wait.
Perception.
Still,
Perception,
then
please.
it's- Perception is
Tell
a
me your
2,
secret.
so it's 1 more. It's 12.
Okay, so still same deal. It's difficult to see.
Yeah.
Too much fire.
Persuasion. Yeah, it's
Very-
+1. It's 2. All right. Well, remembering that the last one had something, Grunk is gonna like basically reach into the elemental and try and pull whatever is in there out.
Alright, I'll say go ahead and make go ahead and make an investigation check to try to feel around, see if you can find anything.
Alright, let's see. Yep.
No, you're unable to find any purchase. You're not sure if it's if it's just because you're feeling in the right place, or whether or not there's something in there or not.
Okay. I mean, I don't really have much choice. I'm just gonna hit it then.
All right.
Hit that damn.
Yeah.
That's 22 hit dice.
22 definitely hits. Once.
You have advantage, by the way, because we're flanking.
All right. Yeah.
Yep,
That's right.
And
The whole reason I got into this very terrible spot.
once
Yeah.
Roll20 stops freezing on me, I will adjust accordingly.
There you go. So that is
Yeah.
26 damage.
So 26, yeah.
Yep.
All right. Nice. Right. Come on. Firefox, please. Nope, crashed.
It's okay.
Yeah, it's a lot of stuff.
A lot of boys.
A lot of them.
I was really hoping we could bring full complement of Spider Boys back. It seemed to be happening.
Well, when you use someone as bait, you have to expect losses.
Well, I mean, yes, but they're like 100 feet up shooting down at them. I figured maybe it gives them some time.
The Vanguard is not known to survive, my friend.
I mean, if we could come out
That's
of
why they
this
guard the
with,
van.
if we could come out of this with 0 losses, it would have been fantastic. But arguably, losses will happen.
We could get
Some
like
of you may
2
die.
or 1. If we lost all of them, I'd be sad.
Sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Oh, also, I got the thing to work.
Oh,
It's
was it
also
the other
involved.
thing?
Kind of. You need Tamper Monkey to install the other thing.
So I guess it was the. Sorry about that. I thought they were different aspects.
No, I mean that's fine because technically it doesn't. I don't think on Firefox the thing you install with Tamper Monkey actually shows up as an extension. So it's understandable.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I'm just-
Okay.
in my
There's-
brain, it's a thing you use to import resources and spells.
yeah. Well, I mean, there's 2. So like you need the VTT Enhancement Suite and Tamper Monkey both installed before you basically download the script to use with Tamper Monkey that allows you to do it.
Yeah. In my brain, I thought that script was it did that one thing. I didn't think it gave me access to other things. So,
Oh, no,
well,
yeah,
at least mystery solved now. So,
Yep. Now I have cones and shit. And
Yeah,
lines.
it also does bursts and blasts.
Yep.
You hear a number of crossbow bolts go off.
Oh god.
And you see just above the wall, a bunch of these crossbow bolts begin to hit this guy.
Oh no.
Right.
Yeah,
This guy I can't see.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot of
That guy.
enemies.
That guy.
Stream viewers crashed. Let me reload that.
The one guy.
Fuck that guy.
it's a lot of enemies.
Yeah.
I forgot to roll this for this guy.
That guy.
That guy.
But that
He
guy.
might be boned.
Let's see. The Arrakis warriors are going to do another barrage of attacks. Upon. Well, first of all, I'm going to try and finish off that guy.
On your face.
And so that goes. Yep. Yep. You hear a sickening thud.
Alright, let's hang down at least.
Fucking casters succeeding. Don't check this thing.
Oh, come on.
I mean, you are trying to deal with how many people on a map?
A lot.
There's like 21 enemies of it.
I can see how many there are. There's a lot.
Then those last two. Oh,
Oh,
Spider Boy is doing some nice damage.
Damn.
only they could dodge as good.
Is this Shane repersonified? Like, what the fuck? Is this? Like,
Spider Shaw. Spider
Sean.
Shaw.
Like, goddamn. Spider Sean. Spider Sean.
He was just so stealthy, he's actually been riding on its back the entire time.
And then let's see. That was one of them. The three longbow attacks from the second Arrakis. Shoo, shoo, shoo. 9, 22,
I also
12.
would say that crit should have more damage.
Well, killed the guy anyway.
Oh.
He did.
Saying
I
you
should
would
have
be-
more damage. You did already.
You should be,
There should be more
turned
damage.
into finer mists.
They're actually doing pretty damn good. I mean, they took.
Then the final Arrakis is going to make another series of longbow
Final
attacks.
Arrakis 7 remake.
So 20, 10, 18. So one of those misses. This is a lot of stuff happening up off screen. My apologies.
It's kind of on screen for me and Grunker.
But
Say
it's not-
kinda in the fact that our characters can't see it, but we as players know.
I think stream's not up right now.
Yeah. I'm trying logging and relogging into the stream view.
To be fair, it's bringing up 2 instances of this very chunky map.
Yep.
Yep.
That's true.
That's going to be their turn. Did a good bit of damage on that.
I mean, you know, fair play to them, they're doing great.
Vadmir is going to make her way up here and is going to do what she always does: prismatic burst. 21.
Can she see anyone? That's the thing. Because there's a wall there.
You can see the giant.
Oh, on
element.
the elemental, yeah, sorry. My brain was like zoomed into the wrong part. I got super tunnel vision.
A spark of light is shot from her finger, and it envelopes the head of the enslaved elemental. Deals about 13 radiant damage. All right, so he's gonna.
I'm gonna have so much fucking fun when I get into, you know, casting range because I have spells, they have armor. Fuck you.
There you go, Sayu, your turn.
Oh yeah, boy. What kind of action do I need to take to undo the rope?
That would be object interaction. That'd be your action to do so.
You can't
Well,
do it
it's
as
part of
an
an action. Yeah.
But yeah.
Like, you get a free object interaction.
Yep.
Like, every round. Usually people do use it to draw their weapons.
Okay, there we go. I can put the stream view back up.
Great.
What you doing, Soyun?
Free yourself from shackles of babysitting.
I am going to move up to where I'm in front of Aja. If I go prone, can I still see the elemental?
You would need. You're currently on what looks like natural steps, so you'd have to get up here to do so.
Okay. Can I see the elemental nonetheless?
You can just about make out if you kind of peek your head up over the steps.
Can I attack him?
You can make an attack roll, sure.
Good. And since we went loud, I'm going loud.
All right then.
Get it, girl. Boom.
Yep, that hits.
Sweet, delicious stuff.
The bullet pierces through the fire, and you watch some of it dissipate. The thunder damage kind of crackles over its form like lightning in a volcano eruption. Dealt a hefty amount of damage to that.
Boom.
All right, let's go.
Alright.
What you gonna do?
This guy's going to. And let me check one quick thing. I think it's Let's see. Cool. And then she's gonna fucking chunk a javelin at a motherfucker.
All right.
Chunk of junk.
Wonka chunk.
There you go, Torchy.
Hey,
And
Yoink.
18 just hits.
4 8 damage.
All right.
And I think that will do it for now. That's all this guy can do right now, technically. And that's my turn.
All right. Bellum.
Okay, so this is gonna be a bit of a chunky turn due to all the shit that's going on. Firstly, Jenner, how tall is the wall?
The wall itself is about 15 feet tall.
Is it sheer or are there like bits of it?
It's pretty sheer. It's made out of what I mean. If you were to put this up to the surface, there would be like this kind of well carved tree logs kind of thunked into the ground.
How did the armored dwarves get through the wall?
There appears to be a gate here and here.
Yeah, here.
Okay. Is the gate still ajar? Since
It's
they literally just went in about
yeah. It's
6 to 10,
it's
6 to
still
12
it's
seconds ago.
it is still ajar.
Oh, fantastic. Well,
I thought it was the gate.
I thought they were shut, so that actually does wonders.
That was
I don't
part of
wanna
the plan,
go-
guys.
Yeah, I don't want to go 2 balls deep, but I'm definitely gonna measure real quick. Actually, yes. Come to me.
You would need to go around this direction.
Oh, okay. See, I thought I saw it different.
Yeah.
Well, I'll just fucking hack my way through the front lines then. Let's
Alright.
fucking get this bread. So I'm gonna go through this gate that is ajar. Good job, security. So I'll be up to here. I'm first going to bonus action Fighting Spirit. Get myself some temp HP buffer back. And first complement of attacks.
All right, against the
is
heavy.
the
It's heavy.
Elemental gonna do opportunity attacks?
Oh, right, yeah.
Yes, it's good. It definitely
Go
could
for
do
it.
an
I'm fine with that
opportunity.
because there's people there that can deal with it. I want to try and get in before the gate gets shut.
Or 16.
That is a miss.
All right.
I just wanted to get in here before they shut the door. So I'll target the left guy first.
All right, that hits.
There's 8 slashing. Here is the second one. Well,
Well, shit.
that is he's probably gonna be dead. Let's see how it goes.
Yo.
Nah, he's probably still alive.
Still standing, surprisingly enough, and he watches both of them turn around in your direction and kind of shout something in a language you don't understand.
And that's an extra 9.
He falls dead, and as you ram through his chest with your blade.
So, here's 2 things. Haste gives me an extra action that I can use for an attack.
Yes.
Tao Shun's replicates the haste effect, but is under a different name and thus stack. So I get 2 extra attacks. Is my way of thinking here. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but that seemed to be
I
how
looked
it...
up at Surge, and it says that it doesn't even really mention haste. It just tells you, like, you just
It
get
has the effects of it.
basically effect. Yes.
Yes,
Uh,
for a turn. So
yeah.
I mean,
And
am I
that's
correct
the
in
thing
that?
in 5e. There's even instances specifically called out where bonuses will stack unless they are from the same name thing, like unarmored defense. So
Right.
bonuses and things that give you abilities stack unless it's from the same name. Since you are not getting a second instance of haste, but a second buff that acts like haste, you get both.
Nice. So I get 2 extra attacks to work with.
Yep, and that's
Beautiful.
that's likely why Vladimir did it.
Oh yeah, this is a very specific circumstance.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. And it's only for 1 round I get these extras.
Yeah,
so
haste
this
on
is
the-
for the other boy.
Haste on the Orc fighter. It's what you do.
Yep. Shame I'm not champion fighter, but anyway. Right hand boys get the slash now.
That hits.
Okay, that is another 10, and here is my last attack. Oh wow!
Jesus Christ. Vellum,
Blitz this shit! I am a siege breaker now. Let's
the
go.
full wrath of Tao Shun just
Blender returns.
courses through your veins. The red in your eyes of your orcish heritage burning through your body.
I am both terrified and overjoyed. Okay, so see, I'm fairly certain that's all of my attacks. Tao Shun's has ended, and
the
then
murder
just scroll
bonus.
back up.
That's some good shit.
Some real good shit.
Very
yeah.
good.
I'm probably gonna suffer for it in a second, but see how it goes.
Murder bonus.
Fucking fighting spirit. I thought I hit the tick box. It doesn't seem to. Probably lagging. Give it a sec.
Yeah, well,
And then the giant dwarf turns around and takes his arbalist and puts a fucking tree branch through your face.
Yeah, I'm fully expecting. Like, I kind of wanted to get the high ground. A little
An
bit before I
entire
got targeted.
all right. So Aja, your turn.
Ha! As I pop up. They'll never expect. Excuse me, Sayun. I just need to. They'll never expect this.
Spanish Inquisition.
As I,
The Carthan
as I,
Inquisition.
Carthan Inquisition.
the Carthan Inquisition.
All right, go ahead.
Let me double check the range. I'm inclined to think that's not 60. Yep, that's not 60. So I'm gonna have to say I can't do that. So instead, I'm gonna go ahead and do the big move, the big brain, and I'm just gonna shoot a dude.
Okay.
Blat.
Man, all these crits. It's good shit.
Good.
Yeah,
Good
I mean-
lord.
Man, it sucks to be that guy.
It really does.
So
32.
Oh, yep. It's hanging on by a thread. I'm getting some API errors, so it won't show up. So yeah, you have to excuse that.
I don't think there's anything else that I can do. That should be my big brain.
Okay. Next up, I'll go because they're dead.
Oh, there we go.
Gonna turn around and let's see if it gets its strikes back. Nope.
Fuck you.
So
Oh no, that is important.
one of those
You
misses.
need to add 2 to its hit. For some reason, the crit damage is 12. Oh, but I fat fingered the 2 instead of the 0. So give it back 2 life. Thanks, Abe.
Okay.
Just looking at that.
So 10 slashing and 8 slashing damage to you, Grunker.
All right. Let's see. What is it? How
Nine
much was
total.
it? Did you say?
18 slashing damage in all.
18 slashing and all, and that's halved to. Let's see. 9, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Right, and then how much fire damage?
No fire damage.
Oh,
Yes.
right, sure.
Yeah.
Right, it doesn't. Yeah, right, okay. Okay.
Don't. Fucking cat, go away. Cat, get the fuck off.
Oh god, it's the cave cats. They come back.
Let's see. Those 2 are dead. Immediately, these 2 turn around. You see, come over towards you, clanking of heavy armor. I'll move these boys out of the way. Delete the dead bodies.
Hello. Ready to get your shit fucked up? He takes.
Over here. What's the speed? Okay.
Fucking try flanking.
This one is going to. Yeah, that's what it's going to do.
Is he going big boy as well?
They're going to use phalanx formation, bring their shields up, and this one gains advantage on his attack roll.
Interesting.
Every time I hear the word phalanx, the inner 40k in me just goes, wait, isn't that a ship?
That's 23 to
Wait,
hit.
Isn't that a shield wall and this defensive?
23 to hit, and he takes.
Oh, well, yeah, that hits.
And you take. Am I doing that right?
Even if I
Yes,
was super used,
10,
that's still-
10 piercing damage as what looks like a vicious obsidian sword jabs into your side.
Ooh, go for 10 HP.
This one is gonna kind of come down, jump down next to, in front of you, and do the same with advantage because of phalanx formation.
God,
Nice.
this is a problem.
It's almost like they're trained.
Yeah.
Yeah. Clearly it was a great phalanx.
For 16.
16 is nothing.
All right. This one is gonna kind of. They're gonna make a. No, I can't do that. Just gonna. No, over here. There we go.
Good. Luckily, I still got fire support going on, so
The
will
dash.
probably be determined.
Gonna make a take a dash over here.
It's the conga line of phalanx.
Yep. These 2 are gonna over here look up towards the Arrakis on the ceiling. They're gonna unleash two javelins. Actually, you know what? No,
Just sit here.
they're going to enlarge.
Oh no. Oh god, they can do it as well.
And
I
bacon.
mean, all to work can, man.
Yeah,
Of
I
course.
know, but I keep forgetting. Not all of them, all of them can.
The
Also, I'm just
con-
gonna sit here and wait for my fucking phalanx buster to come barging through the door.
Okay.
Right, well, I mean, we're gonna try again.
All right.
Get the dude out of there.
Okay.
Save the boy.
Yeah.
Make an investigation check.
My friend. Let's see. Let's see. Investigation. It
Yes.
is up there. Oh wait, no. Let's turn off that thing. Yay.
No, you're unable to feel anything through the scorching fire.
All right. Well, I mean. Can't really do much, so don't want to kill him. I'm gonna try and keep him alive so I can get him out of there. So,
I mean, you could technically do non-lethal damage whenever you attack in melee, so you can knock it out.
I could. I'd
You
hope
don't have to kill it.
Yeah, I guess I could. If I just hope that it doesn't. That actually doesn't kill it, and it doesn't just burn up like a match. Sure. I'll do like some non-lethal mumbo jumbo.
Mm-hmm.
Like, slap him.
Sure.
Oh, no, I mean, like, it's basically like you say, like the way the rule is, like you deal damage, and then at the last bit, like if it would be enough to kill them, you'd say, "I make it non-lethal."
I thought it had to be before the damage was done. Otherwise
Well,
you can just cheese
well,
everything.
I'll allow you to non-lethal. Sure.
Alright.
Just to save us from debating this, because there's a long combat.
I mean,
Yeah, gonna recklessly just subdue him. Okay.
Oh, so many crits.
well,
Oh no, that's bad. I don't think you can
this
non-lethal
thing.
crits, can you?
yeah, you can. Any
Oh, okay.
melee.
Yeah.
you
Okay,
Yeah.
just wanted to be sure.
you
Panic for a second.
at that
Yeah.
at the last moment
Yeah,
when you feel as though when you've almost given up all hope and trying to search for it, you see a brief parting in the flame, where you do indeed see a small goblinoid figure floating within, burned, scarred. However, you see that right moment, and then just jab the end of your hammer, the pummel, into the side of the small creature's head. The flames billow away, and the armor scatters, and you watch a small figure drop to the ground, unconscious.
Hooray!
Well, that's good.
Yay! Friendship.
Then.
He is burned and very scarred.
Oh, wow. Is everything? Oh no. Okay. No, never mind. It was just not loading. Everything was looking super blurry for me for some reason. All right. Well, I'm just happy. Gonna do can I get down on a knee and make sure that this dude is actually alive still?
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah. Let's see. Where's my?
All right.
I mean, actually, I do have another attack.
Oh, yep.
Could technically move.
I could technically move, but
You
I
could
still I want to shoot him beforehand. Just but shoot like this dude with a crossbow, I guess. If
Okay.
the door's open.
The door.
Actually, again,
Vellum just kind of burst the doors wide open when he barreled in.
Okay, Grook is gonna step
Nice.
one step forward, so you can
Alright.
just hatchet instead.
Nice.
You can probably see this guy. Probably this guy's just beyond the
Right,
the
so
edge of the
one
door.
in front of the
Yeah.
one in front of Bellum. Okay. That's
don't
wrong.
you have enough movement to get in there?
What?
He wants to stay next to the other goblin, though.
Oh, right, fair enough.
Yeah.
Sorry. Ignore me, carry on. Oh, Jesus
Okay.
Christ! We are critting so hard
Yeah.
today. Holy shit.
Jesus, that was
Like
advantage,
8.
yeah.
Actually no.
No, it
wouldn't
wasn't.
be. Because
Okay.
I can't reckless range attacks, right?
No.
That's correct.
Ah,
So
it's
well,
still a 26.
Yeah, 26 still hits. So
Yeah.
14. All right.
And
Isn't
Huh?
question? Isn't the case of that? Isn't it thrown property for a melee weapon? So it's not a ranged attack. It's still a melee weapon with range.
It's ranged as soon as you throw it.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Fair enough. All right.
sadly,
I don't
sadly
work
that's
with
not
ranged
right.
stuff often.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, I wish I could be a ranged barbarian, but kind
That'd
of
be broken.
Yeah, I know.
Alright.
So, up, yeah, it bounces.
Yep,
If that is true.
it does bounce.
And it hits, I don't know, this fat fuck.
Okay.
Not his fault he's big. Well, I mean,
So
actually
go
it is,
ahead.
but-
It is actually, yes. It's a
16 just hits.
Okay, yeah, 13 damage.
Nice. He's a
Gronka, fucking shit up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So,
Oh,
That's me.
okay.
Where's my... Where's
He's
the tick? It disappeared again. I didn't actually get the tick. Okay.
the API is busted right now. It's not showing up for me. So for the meantime, we'll just have to go without API.
Alright, well, it's, who's next?
I'm doing it right now. Deep dwarves.
I feel like I'm about to get shot.
well, they
What?
are
One
all looking at you.
one of the larger one of the enlarged deep dwarfs kind of makes his way back, training a crossbow upon you. The other one ventures forth and does the same. You can make two crossbow attacks.
Now the real question is,
6 and a 6.
I don't think they hit.
No.
like I say, there's also the +2 from his allies, and you're still hasted, so your AC is technically.
Oh, are they grunting cover? I figured they were too short to do that.
They're medium creatures, just like you.
Nice.
It's turned into a large creature.
Well, no, I meant the people.
Yeah, the one that's blocking line of sight for
Oh, right.
range.
Okay. So that's their turn.
Aha, the phalanx has gone against them.
Aha.
This Arrakis is going to see this beefy boy, and he's going to make a series of longbow attacks.
You say
I'd always
longbow,
do-
and I just picture the fucking Dark Knights from Dark Souls. With like those
Oh,
huge
the-
fucking bows that just like
fucking-
and you're just like, oh god.
Where they shoot the fucking javelins at you.
Like, why is this lance shooting at me?
Mm-hmm. That's pretty much it. Yeah, this
That's
guy goes down.
Nice.
Good shit.
We cleaned in house.
Which is also why fighter archers are terrified.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I remember starting one game with an orc, level 1, with good stat rolling. I had a +9 to hit as
Oh.
archer.
That's disgusting.
Yeah.
Ludmir is going to make her way over
You
here.
do elf fighter archer, good archery style, and then level 4 you go samurai and elfin accuracy.
Yep,
Give
just
yourself triple
increase-
advantage on attacks.
you watch a mote of starlight whiz past you, Vellum, as well as the armored deep dwarves.
Plus, it gives you a reason to actually make a dex fighter, because nobody ever makes dex fighters.
Said no one ever. Everybody be fucking dicks bitches.
Sounds good.
No. Vellum,
Oh, right.
you feel a plated gauntlet impact against your chest, and you watch the shimmering form of a flame keeper emerge from the.
Ah, shit, he was invisible.
He was, and natural 20 on the inflict wounds.
Oh,
Vellum's
that's
dead.
an owl. How much damage am I
Goodbye,
taking?
villain.
That's 60-10, unless upcasted.
So you are out.
I am ow, not out though. How
So
much
that's
damage am I taking, or is it not to put me down?
60
Uh,
60. I mean,
You're looking at
60 plus 60, 10.
Well, I mean, he may. Oh yeah, 60 plus 60, 10. Well, it's a good thing I remembered I have this.
nice.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
that is
46 in all.
even on a low roll, that's enough.
46 plus 60.
Yeah, that's help.
Oh, wait, did he do? Was it 3d8?
That was oh sorry no that was 1d 10.
Inflict wounds is a D10, and it's 3 of them at level 1.
Yeah, so 30. So 30 plus 16, and that's a
He's only using it at first level.
only at
Hopefully.
first level.
Okay, so 3d10 plus 30. I don't know where the 17 came in.
Regardless, it's ow.
Where's the 17? Where's the 17 and 16 coming from?
Hang on. Oh,
Crit damage.
That
Maximize
can't
crit.
be right.
no, that's yeah. I think I messed that one up. I think
So
I,
good.
Yeah.
I did the math wrong.
Just roll the 3d10 plus 30.
Yeah.
The easiest way to do it.
Cat, go away.
This actually might come out to the same damage.
I'm surprised. If it's more, well,
Oh, well, okay.
Ah,
Skinner?
oh,
let me
oh.
put it this way: if you had rolled 1 on all of those, it still would have hit me because I had 33 health.
Yep. So,
So yeah, I'm relentless endurancing.
all right, okay.
Fuck
He's
your
like,
shit.
surprise, motherfucker! Like, oh, shit.
That,
You need to get the fuck out of there.
Oh, yeah.
Vladimir calls out, Willem!
That sounded like some kind of lady in distress calling out for somebody. Like, oh James!
Fucking bastard!
All right, that's gonna be its turn.
I should
So,
fucking
yeah.
hope so.
You hear Willem kind of groaning and shouting in agony. What you doing?
Shit,
you doing?
fuck piss, I can't see shit. On a technical note, I can only see as far as this.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the door's wide open, so long as you get to somewhere within this sort of purview, you should be able to see through it to shoot somebody.
By the way, Jenner, I sent you a message. I didn't get a response, so I'm going
Oh, sorry.
to resend this to you. It's quite a bit up now, so I'm gonna just Discord it.
Yeah.
Because now it's very relevant.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull Azure along.
Okay, hello. Yeah, okay.
Are you moving willingly with me?
Yes,
Am I still moving at half speed?
I guess. Since you were technically moving me like a grapple.
Alright. Then I will be moving up here. And I will switch from crossbow to... Wait, I already did that.
Yep. You can use your random interaction to get rid of that fucking rope.
Actually, I could have done that before and then just run the fucking 30.
Yeah. There is
Yeah.
light now, so there's no real reason to be stuck.
Yeah, I'll probably do that. So,
Alright.
can we retcon a bit so we can move back? So I will just be like, ropes are off until we get, get this shit cleared.
Okay. Untie
I
the
do
rope.
an action to take the rope off and then yite over here. Still can't see jack shit, but
Mhm.
I have my rifle loaded and ready.
All right.
He finally cut the cord. Well, she cut the cord.
Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
All right, let's go.
All right.
You can just about see Vellum has just gone down and just used his Orcus strength to come back up to 1 hit point.
Yeah, swaying and staggering on my feet a little bit, but resolute.
Because relentless endurance is absolute fucking... Yeah.
Okay, so I can get there. How wide is the gate?
It's about 10 feet wide. 10 feet wide and about. There is no top bar. It just kind of opens up all the way.
Okay. Cool.
You can probably get through it.
All right. All right.
Be right back real quick, sorry.
Sure.
Well, Liska is going to stand in the gate door and take the dodge action.
Okay.
Just to basically prevent them from closing it.
All right. Good to know.
And that is my turn.
Vellum is BRB. Don't know what he wants to do in this critical moment.
We should pause for a second.
Yeah.
I'm here, sorry.
Okay.
After I do my turn, I'm gonna have to skedaddle, because sudden surprise order from Deliveroo. Okay, so... I'm getting the fuck out of here, but first, I'm gonna take some spiteful swipes at Mr. fucking Grabby Hands over here.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do my full complement of attacks against him. I'm actually gonna Fighting Spirit again.
All right.
So,
Continue to do so.
That's... click. Okay, so that's
22 hits.
So fuck you, and 12 probably doesn't.
12 misses. 10 misses.
10. Oof. I'm clearly reeling from that, because goddamn. So I've got my 5 temp HP. And I'm going to use that bonus action I get from... Oh, that last one should have played. Bonus action, the extra action I get from haste, I'm going to use it to disengage and get the fuck out of here.
Okay.
Ow! Ah, lag, why? Okay, and that's me. Ugh. Everything hurts.
All right. Vellum.
That's my turn, bear back.
I mean, technically I wouldn't have gotten that far because he had to run through Liska, but yeah.
It's all good.
Yeah.
Like he might end. Let's see, 5, 10.
Like there maybe?
20.
10 feet less, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it has to be adjacent to Liska.
Yeah. There.
Also,
Okay, Usher.
Oh, hey. Thank you.
moving the torch to keep up with you.
You need to figure that shit out.
Yeah. So I'm looking and I've been trying to find it. I can't find my secondary sheet, Jenner.
Secondary sheet.
Or my buddy.
Right. Okay. Give me
It's
a second.
disappeared on me.
Yep. Give me a second. I'll get that up for you.
Oh no.
There you go.
There we go. Because now is the point to me where it's actually like, okay, maybe I do need you to act. So
So what you doing?
I'm going to lift up my hat
Wait, what?
and face it towards the party, and I'm going to expend out my boy. Do you have a token for it?
I do.
Can I drag and drop? Is that compatible? Or do you need to do something?
It should be controllable by you.
I tried to drag and drop.
There you go.
I cannot.
It shows up for
Can't
me.
actually see. Oh yeah, I can't see it because the dark. But there's his initiative. Perfect. So he's going.
I believe
right
you.
after
You
this.
can actually. I'll roll it for you. There you go.
I got it. There we go. And then put that 2, 2. So, lifts up his hat, and out comes little glowing owl. who is going to go immediately afterwards. But Adger is going to hold out a hand and begin to cast a spell. And as it does, the power in it swells, and then as he calls out, Vellum, relax. And he begins a prayer. And with that, I'm going to have little Oculi over here begin flying over to deliver a touch spell.
Okay, what's the range? What's this fly speed? 60 feet. Okay.
60 feet. So he can reach it. Alright,
There we
buddy.
go.
I think I have to roll this manually because the spell is still fucking broken. But I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on you.
Okay.
So that's going to be 3d8.
The opposite of what just happened.
And as he does, he's going to let out a prayer, because for bonus action, I am going to use Healing Light within 60 feet. Yep. And you're going to end up getting this.
Ooh.
Not amazing rolls, but you will heal that much. As he lets out a prayers and just finished. Even where the light of the sun cannot reach, heaven still holds domain. And you get 27 hit points.
I just got back to that particular note. Can I review this?
Yes.
At your own
It is a DC 18.
So basically, you do the prayer beforehand, right? And then
Yes.
the magic happens. So as you're sort of reaching out the hand to heal, Venom's gonna try and slap it away. You said it's a
You're
save.
slapping away my bird.
Slap of the bird.
Don't fucking come at me with that shit.
So are you refusing the 27 hit points?
With that particular fucking phrasing he used, yes, I am.
Alright, so you're back down to 1 hit point.
I am fine with that.
Okay then.
I mean, look, it would have been fine if it was just a generic fucking Angelicist
I
pray,
mean,
he would have been fine,
well,
but you go
I'll
fucking
tell you what.
throwing shade like that.
I'll tell you what, do a melee spell attack with Cully.
Yep, that's what it's gonna be.
Like melee touch.
And it's gonna have to be based off of my spell to deliver it. So you get one of
Oh, you're
these.
using Healing Spirit. Oh, jeez.
Yep.
Yeah,
Well,
that is.
yeah.
You're healed, dude.
Forcible healing.
Sorry. Heaven wills.
Sorry, go on.
Coley fucking hits you in the side of the head, just out of nowhere. Golden Owl just drive by, smacks you in the face. Stings like a motherfucker for a moment for what you did.
Yeah.
Originally it's gonna land on your shoulder, but now you start batting at it and it just sideswipes you.
Yeah, just
Stings like a
trying to get
motherfucker,
it away,
but
but
then
there's
healed
not
you.
enough oomph behind his motions, and the thing is too unknown and too fast. Like, he has no idea what the fuck this thing is.
And then I'm gonna stumble forward in the dark.
Oh good, a shadowed figure.
There you
Oh,
go.
that's not
fucking-
malicious.
Let's see. All of these guys are gonna, this one is going to be swell in size. Let's see. There's no room for the others to swell in size because they're phalanx formation. But in fact, this one's gonna come forward, swell in size. Swell in size.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Since it was a crit that delivered the spell, and he made it be an attack, does that mean the spell benefits from the crit rules?
You It's actually hilarious because I was thinking about, man, too bad you can't have a crit. It's like, well, I mean, it's technically like a.
I mean, yeah, on a
They
tank,
made it
that's
an attack. The attack
Maybe
is
we
just
could
benefit.
talk about this after the combat.
Well, this
Seems like a
determines
bit of
whether or
a-
not you fucking die, Nimrod.
Sorry, it just seems a bit confusing to sort of discuss in the middle
because it's hilarious. I'll allow it. Sure.
So,
Alright, how much
27
more
Add
forced
24,
health am I getting?
Add 24 more health. 27 plus 24.
No, plus the D6 is 2, man.
That is from a bonus action.
I mean, it's the same. It's kind of.
Somebody
Okay.
tell
It-
me.
It's
it's-
technically not part of the
Because
attack.
it's not like
but I
smite.
just-
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
24. Boom, there we go.
All right. Let's see. All their actions were spent on swelling in size, so they can't attack. So Grunker.
Alright. Luke's gonna use one of his healer's kits on the on the dude.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Put that down. Put that up to 10. Alright. Let me just do some thing here, and then there's this thing. Let's just do this. 13 HP.
All right.
Where are my kits?
I don't know why,
The small.
but I can't help but feel.
What?
Nah, we can take this after.
The small deep dwarf. Deep goblin. Kind of. What is going on? What? Who are you?
In Goblin, Grunka's gonna say, I am Grunka. Let's talk later. Combat now. Go and,
The small
back
goblin
down
just
there.
looks confused at current circumstance.
Yeah, Grunka's gonna point like here, behind the pillar, and be just like, hi there. I'll come back to you.
Nods.
Yeah. Let's see. Grunka's gonna look at this fucking impasse of just flesh in front of him. And is gonna like go around over here.
Okay.
And he is going to throw the axe
All right.
at this dude back
The
here.
other guy's over.
Is that what was that?
No, nothing.
No.
What?
This is metagaming
Yeah.
pigeon.
But yeah, I was gonna, I don't know, throw it at this dude.
Metagaming.
because-
All right, go ahead.
Yeah. Because he's doing this thing, and let's see, I can't resist this thing, so it's just gonna be normal attack. 16.
16 just hits.
Alright, yeah, that's 13 damage. Let's see, I need to check, because it can bounce every attack, right? Or is it just one attack?
It's just once per turn.
Let's see. In addition, once on each of your turns when you're ready. Yeah, okay, it's once. So, next attack, same dude. That's 25, I assume that hits.
24. Yep, that hits.
That's it. And then it's gonna bounce, and what was the range? 10 feet, I think? 10 feet, right. Which is just gonna be like, you know, any of these fine, bold assholes. I'll probably do that dude, middle one.
Okay.
It's gonna bounce and hit that dude. Hopefully. A second now. There you go.
Yeah, that hits.
Alright.
That's a great weapon. I like that
Yeah.
weapon.
Yeah, it's good.
It's good flavor and good attack. What more do you
Yeah.
want?
The axe, ting 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 ting, bounces between them, almost like
pinball.
Pinball, yeah.
Yeah, because I like it how imagine it first hit this dude, then they hit this dude, and then it is this dude again, and then
Yeah.
it flies back through.
Ting, ting, ting.
It's like Captain America.
Yep,
Yeah,
exactly.
Captain Grunka.
Captain Grunker.
Yeah, and I guess that's my turn.
Okay. Let's see. Arrakis warriors are going to see. None of you will be able to see this, but they begin to fire off in something towards the other end of the camp.
Noted. I should have picked the fucking reverse gravity spell.
That would have been hilarious.
Because then I could just walk on the ceiling and shoot down.
It's true. Or just spider climb.
I don't think I have access to that one, but I'll check.
Oh man, that seems odd that you wouldn't. If you have reverse
Oh,
gravity.
Somebody just got longbowed.
Spider Sean, Spider Sean.
Oh yeah, I could take spider climb.
That's what
I'm totally taking that
Spider Sean does. Nice.
and then the last one of those hits. The shoo, 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 shoo. This flurry of arrows, you can hear the piercing of the arrows through the air. Let's see. This last one, our steep dwarf, is going to see the Arrakis unleashing hell upon one of its allies. Going to make a javelin attack. That hits. Be its turn. Vadmir, just gonna mosey on around, just keeping to the back line. Just gonna ready in action to launch a motive starlight at anyone that comes around the corner or anyone that comes in range. 25. Let's see. This guy's gonna. Gonna summon a spiritual weapon next to.
It's gonna summon a torch.
Yes, a great kind of obsidian flaming torch is summoned behind you, Liska. And it's going to make an attack on Vellum. The one who escaped his grasp earlier.
Hello. So what's happening to me now?
You're getting attacked by a giant torch.
For 21,
Betrayal. Damn it, that does hit.
for 3 force damage.
Did you see 22 because of haste?
Nope, that was if I stack with Tausch's. It's just a straight 20.
Oh. Oh, Tashu's doesn't give you AC anymore.
See, for 3 force damage as the weapon impacts your body.
Oh no, three damage.
Would have knocked you unconscious if you hadn't been healed.
No, I have 10 HP.
Did you Tash? Okay.
You were at 1.
Yeah, but I used my last fighting spirit before I got out of there.
Ah, there we go.
Oh, okay.
Move over that way. Saoyun, your turn.
Sao will move to here. And can I see that guy?
You
Yes.
can indeed.
I would like to heat his metal.
Okay.
Nice.
So 11 damage for a Constitution save.
Yeah. You take the damage regardless, but you need to make the con save to dwarf your armor, but
Okay, so you take damage immediately.
good luck trying that. Yeah, his armor begins to fucking... well,
Because it
burn.
begins to glow orange before you, Liska. And 11 fire damage. Nice. And then
And he now has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the start of my next turn, on which it's my turn. My next turn.
Mhm.
But likely I will keep fucking having concentration up until on this, so until I do drop it, he has disadvantage.
okay.
Good shit.
All right, Liska, what you doing?
Alrighty then. Tell you what. Let's I'm gonna use a bonus action with Shield Master to knock him prone. So it's a competitive fucking check. Yes, basically has to make athletics or acrobatics with disadvantage because of heat metal, or he gets knocked prone.
All right, nice.
Ta-da!
So, athletics or... Okay, so skill check.
And
Athletics.
that's just 26, not 27, because I forgot to turn off guidance.
Come on, roll 20. You
Not
can,
that he would
you,
be
Yeah,
you,
yeah,
able
guidance.
you can push it through. There you go. For 13, he falls
So
prone.
he's prone.
Yeah.
And, since he's prone now, I'm just going to swing with advantage. And here's a 1.
Whoa.
That double 2. It's alright.
I am back. My computer exploded.
Oh, I still did normal roll. So,
Both of those miss.
with advantage.
13
Damn.
misses.
So 10 times 16. That's just makes me sad.
I
But-
mean,
Say Levy, it happens. I
Mhm.
will action surge though, because I can. Let's do some more attacks. There
That
we go.
hits.
Yeah.
So he takes 16 bludgeoning,
time
Nice.
to die.
and he's marked for what that means. I don't think it really means anything, but
Oh yeah, he
Hold
can't
on.
move.
and 23 to hit. Does 23 hit?
23 does hit.
For another 13.
All right, you impact him right in the helmet, and there's a bloody mess from within the helmet as you see it cave inwards.
Just fuck me up, fam.
And then she's gonna look over his shoulder and be like, "Thanks, Saul," and then she's going to step in.
Right, stepping over the massive body of the enlarged deep dwarf.
Is
Did
Daedalus still
the
going?
large go off?
Uh,
on death?
yeah, it does. So you just step onto the body, kind of creating a sort of impact crater in the breastplate as you step on it.
There's more when that comes from. That's his return.
Okay. Vellum.
Okay, well, I feel good enough to go back in. So that's something. Okay, so saw Vadmir run that way along Grunka, and Liska's kind of... I could move past Liska, but that wouldn't put me in much of a position, so I'm going to follow this way. Just gonna scoop my way past Vadmir to that side, so I don't become the first target attack.
Mhm.
So that is my movement done, and I
Brain.
am going... What's that?
By the way, the torch is a giant fucking spectral weapon.
Does it get opportunity attacks? That's actually
Yes, they
No.
do.
It does.
No, they don't.
Does
They're
it?
not creatures.
no.
Oh,
I always thought they did. You command them to attack.
I
but
thought
do
they
not
did.
more.
Nope, they don't count as creatures. They don't get opportunity attacks.
Um. Right. Well, I don't like. Okay, I'm just gonna ready an action. The second something comes adjacent to me that's an enemy, I'm going to womp it. Then that'll be me.
All
I
right,
have to reopen escape.
Aja.
Okay. How high is this ceiling above the central area?
100 feet.
At least 100?
Yep.
Okay. Then I will have Coley above his should be 60 for an owl. If yes, fly 60. I'll have him go 20 feet
Mm-hmm.
this way, and he'll go 40 feet up.
All right. Well, I'll put on the 40. Oh,
Yep.
Oh, I already did that.
Do it.
all right. Okay.
440.
There you go.
And he's 40 feet up.
Yep.
Now, I have a big brain. Till the start of your next turn. Okay, so I don't think that would work. Never mind. This is an open gate.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, is that your turn?
Not quite. I want to put down a spell, but I want to make sure that I will not kill the party in it. Because
Your wording of that has me extremely worried.
good.
I mean, he did the same thing with the glowing shit that Liska put those goals into.
So I'm probably gonna have to end up placing this right here, so on top of that anvil. So I'm gonna have to figure out, can I 25 feet and then get line of sight through here to the anvil? Yes, I can.
You could just about barely see it through all the moving plate, all the bodies.
All the wall.
But that it is any point within the range could be plenty enough for Hadar, since that has a range of 120 and it's less than that. So I'm gonna go ahead and pop this boy.
So what kind of religious bullshit femery does this have? Ah yes, cleansing.
It is the same thing that he did last time.
Yeah, isn't it that
It is the
burst thing?
exact same thing as last time.
Yep, big old bright spark that doesn't actually give light. Absence
So
of
I
doubt.
click that, I do spells. I clicked it. And I'm waiting.
Yeah, the API is busted. Fuck. Hang on.
Then I will choose the side.
Oh jeez.
Target point.
Oh,
There we
There we
go.
go.
Right,
That should be it.
and it's a little bit
Is it
small. There,
centered on
there we
this?
go.
With a 20 foot.
There we go.
Wait.
Correct.
Just barely missing her.
As in,
It's like-
Yes.
It's like, oh hey, this is familiar.
I would remember this.
Ah, yes.
Okay, so on their turn, yeah.
Yep. On their turn, they will take 12 to start, and then they have to make dex saves or take 5 radiant.
Whenever they end their turn, I think.
Correct.
Which, thanks to their chunky size, they don't have a lot of room for maneuverability.
All right.
Because they're big and they can't end their turns in each other's squares.
Yep. Once
So
we
So they're
get close-
kind of SOL.
So this small goblin is going to run over here and just hunker down and hide.
There even. Oh yeah, there's one up there. I'm sorry. I just looked at the shadowed figure and it kind of looks like Ditchit.
Liska, you begin to see emerging from behind the tent the familiar form of another one of these enslaved elementals, apparently from coming from the other side of the camp.
Delightful.
I believe this blocks all line of sight.
That is true, actually.
Ah, yes.
Hold on,
So
let me see if I can find
you
a square.
you would not see that.
Well, it snapped a corner.
Yeah, see if you can. I don't think you can.
You
Nope. Actually,
Oops.
not.
just
Sorry.
about can't.
No, I mean, dude, it's fine. This is fog of war, dude.
Ha ha!
Don't crash on me, Firefox.
You can from here. Barely.
I'm a little. I'm
Also,
Oh, hey,
again,
hey,
a
right.
question.
So
Yes.
he has 3/4 cover.
Yeah. So the wooden bits here,
Yeah.
they're like a
That's a
roof.
raised platform.
Yes, that's
Above,
yeah.
right?
that's a platform above.
Right. So all this space is like actual movable.
That's
area.
actual movable. I think so,
Okay.
yeah.
Good.
But it does look like these have support pillars, so the big boys might not actually be able to fit between the pillars without having to squeeze.
Sorry. I know I should be worried and concerned about what that could possibly be. I can't see it.
Okay. At the start of their turn, yeah.
At the start of the turn, they automatically take 12 fire damage. Any creature that ends its turn in that area must make a dexterity saving throw, which is 18, or take, in this case, 5 radiant. And yeah. just
Dexterity
auto 5
saving
magical
throw.
fire.
Okay.
At the
If
end
they
of the-
end, if they end
Yeah,
their
yeah, yeah,
turn
yeah.
in that zone.
I can already see one that can't
So
move out. So
seeing this begin to kind of originate in this spot, they begin to kind of shield their eyes and just back away.
It is a blind condition in there.
Yep, and it's difficult terrain.
Yep.
5, 10, just get there. These large ones stump. Come on, don't freeze up, please. Come on.
Big thinking.
And again, thematically, does the dome just appear, or does it like grow out from a point? Because if it appears, then, as far as they just know, suddenly the world is white and they have no idea where they are.
I target a specific point, and I say rather than it like grows out, because that's not how to spell. You rend open a portal to the spooky realm. With this, is the same thing. They're suddenly sucked into heaven realm that does lots of fire
Oh
and
god.
radiant damage.
Oh god. All of my tabs just fucking crashed.
That's alright, man.
That's an oof. Well, hey, this is a perfect time for things to restart and for us to use the bathroom, get our drinks.
Yep. Go ahead and take a break.
Just a quickie.
I don't know if we have anybody watching the stream. If not, but if we had anything to shill, now would be the time to do it.
Raid Shadow Legend.
Subscribe. Like and subscribe.
Shadow Legends.
Check
But I
out
will say, Jailer,
Patreon.
once you get everything,
Hundreds of new heroes.
once you get everything up and running again, I'd recommend deleting all those dead bodies.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that'll help.
Sure,
This
that's
would
not
be
helping.
possible without our Patreon.
hey, check out Jenna's
Hey.
Patreon if you aren't already a patron. In which case,
Shout
why
out
are
to
you...
the insanity.
Is that an actual thing?
No, but there is the Lord of Greed that gives you like $100 fucking dollars.
Yeah. The Raid Shadow Legend here.
Yeah. I don't know who would do that.
I mean,
Who would be
I
a
know
continuous $100 supporter? But,
I know one guy did it for like months on end before having to drop it off.
File for bankruptcy.
No, but like financial situation changed, I think. But he still paid for that rank for like over a year.
Just Jenner's dad making a false account. How do you sport? Want to support you? So, who thinks they're gonna die?
Me. Well,
I
not
can't
technically me.
change into our streamer fucking account.
Janner,
You
deep
might
breath.
have to just close down all the browsers and everything, and just reboot. New browser windows.
Yeah, that's what I'm
It's the
doing
same
now.
issue I have sometimes with Minecraft and fucking RAM. At some point, it just eats everything, and then it just goes, "I don't want to work," and I'm just like, it happens, and just reboot.
Yep.
Not a bad series, by the way. Reboot.
Never
Shitty
watched
graphics
it.
now, but
Back
amazing
then,
computer technology.
Never watched it, but hey, I can appreciate the efforts some people back in the day put into 3D animated series. I mean, have you seen the graphics for the fucking Transformers Beast Wars?
Yes, they were terrible.
terribly awesome.
Yeah.
They're the kind of legacy animation that makes me go, I can do better because this was on fucking TV.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like the first Toy Story movie.
Oh
yeah.
yes.
It actually had some amazing facial animations. All
I mean,
things
they do,
considered.
but it's
It-
everything looks like a block of cheese.
Yeah.
The fucking dog.
Yeah.
I mean, back then it was like top of the line edging technology.
Top of the line edging technology. Whoa, boy.
That sounds like a
We're reaching.
different.
Yeah, that's something. That's a.
I mean, corner the market. I mean, that seems like that's untapped territory.
I mean, with the
Untapped
shit they're
ass.
pulling out today, I'm like, yeah, they've improved massively. I mean, if you want to look at how technology has improved for making 3D animation stuff, the fucking Astartes series.
Oh,
Yeah, and that's just a dude.
That's one
That's just
guy.
a dude.
That's a very passionate dude.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, he made something that is better quality than Games Workshop could pull off, and they own the IP for that shit.
Yeah.
Hey, good news. I've got it all sorted out. The API is working again.
Right.
Very nice.
Hey.
So as an aside, which one of you fucks is learning haste so we can go full ham?
Vadmia.
Oh right, yeah. I guess
Yeah.
we could just take it.
Yeah. Permanent
And
easy character.
I don't think I can learn haste.
Is thinking how terrifying it'd be with Taoshuns, haste, action surge, and dual wield.
is Jenner back? Is everything working?
Everything seems to be working now.
Has everybody, or rather, have these two already taken or made their deck saves or anything?
They need to finish their movement.
Yes. Okay. Because that guy got out. This guy's got to figure out how to get out, and he can't. Cannot fully leave.
Oh boy, Sirenscape also crashed.
This guy
Boy.
can.
Don't forget to delete the bodies, Jenner.
Mm-hmm. Give me a moment.
And I'm just saying in case things chug again.
I actually forgot to open Sirenscape.
How dare you?
Alrighty, let's get back into it.
All right.
Okay, stumbling out. This guy is going to start it here. It's going to difficult terrain. 5, 10, and 20. Just about move there. 5, 10.
This guy is SOL.
Yeah.
What is that?
Shit
5,
out of
10,
luck.
20, 25. Yeah, he can only move. Whoa. Okay. That was weird. He can only
So-
move there, so he needs to make his dex save.
Dex 18. Otherwise, he's going to take 5, and I'm going to use my feature for the one thing, which is going to be
Half?
the fucking Radiant Soul. Or
Is that-
full or none. Save or suck.
Alright.
18 Dex for full or none. Otherwise, he's going to take.
Oh.
Yep. He's going to
Yep.
take 10 radiant damage.
And he just he bites the dust. So you watch the glowing armor begin to kind of glow this kind of bright golden, and you hear that from within. And
Remember, you can't see inside that.
yeah, and his screams just fall silent.
Yeah, he's just stumbling around blindly.
Sucks to be you.
Let's see. Vadmir was holding her action to see if anyone coming within sight, so she's going to do a prismatic burst, which hits.
It's
And yeah, that's going to be their turn. They can't really do much. Actually, this guy can probably take a dash action to just move back. Leap over the flames a bit. That's going to be his turn. Grunker.
Right. Well. Well, hello. How about I just is it this tent here?
Mm-hmm.
Could I go like basically here?
Not quite, because of these because of the sloped. Actually, yeah.
He's a small creature.
Yeah.
Probably could.
He's a small creature. He technically
Yeah, you could.
Okay. Then we're gonna go here.
we go through the deep force space if he wants.
It technically could, but you know, smelly groin.
Duck.
just run under them and just nap their nuts.
Red, no touch toes. Let's see, yes, you know. Reckless, okay. Yeah.
Well, shit.
Okay.
All the
You-
crits.
You
You came to the wrong neighborhood.
you clank him square in the back of the knee. He bends over, and then you use the movement of that same swing to deck him right in the back of the spine, and he keels over dead.
Oh, already, okay.
That was 17 damage.
Yeah.
And also the damage from fire.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
everything.
Holy shit.
Yep.
Literally.
All right, what else are you doing?
I mean, okay, fine. I'm gonna do other shit. Well, I can't see through this because it's a solid like block of cheese.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah, it is.
it's like a solid tear in reality almost.
Yeah, a block of cheese.
Mm-hmm.
It's a portal to the moon.
Yeah. Let's see. Wait, where was I? I was here. So let's wait. Hang on.
You're
I
at
can check
block
how
of
much
cheese.
movement I still have left. That's 25. So I have 40. So I have 15 movements left. So here, is there like a space to actually go past here, or is it
not-
too steep?
It's
with the
it's a sloped. It's a very kind of steep sloped cliff face that goes up into a vertical. So most you could maneuver is here.
Yeah, so I kind of like just kind of get past the thing and go up to this area.
Yeah.
Okay, gonna like do that then. That's as far as I can go.
All right. Let's see. Arrakis warriors are going to attempt to just take this fire elemental down as quickly as they can. Let's see.
Okay.
2 of those hit. That's 10. Alright. Longbow. Second round. $18, 5. 2 of those just barely hit. And another volley sinks into the flame. And the final volley coming from the third Arrakis. All of those miss. Shoo, 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 shoo. Alright,
all of this has happened in less than a minute.
Combat goes quickly. Valdmir is going to make her way up and dart up to this platform to get a better view. Battlefield. But can't really see through the big angelic tear in reality.
No.
So she's going to hold an action to launch another prismatic burst at any enemy that she can see that's within range. Let's see.
Oh, yeah, doing deep dwarf.
Let's see. It's going to move up to Liska.
Oh, hey.
Prismatic. Sorry, the spiritual weapon. And it's going to make an attack.
It's almost like all the targets around it ran off.
26 AC.
19, that misses. Let's see. That was its bonus action. So instead, it's going to move forward and the hand comes out and plants itself against your thigh plate. I need you to make a
If it's inflict wounds, it's an attack.
yeah. 21 fucking misses. God damn it.
Just kind of like bash his hand away with his shield, like, no.
He kind of and he kind of stumbles back a bit. Goddamn high AC.
I mean, that's why I'm there.
Yeah.
Literally why I'm there.
Around.
So Yun.
I'm guessing I can see the Flamekeeper.
Just about.
Is that a confirmation that yes, I can see him versus no, I can't see him?
At that angle,
Basically, is the guy obviously at least has half cover because of Liska?
Yeah,
Does
yeah,
he
yeah.
have like 3/4? Can he see just a sliver of the guy?
you can just about see the sliver of the guy. He essentially has 3/4 cover. Let me. Was that? No, that was a certain AC. Let me refresh myself. 3/4
plus
cover. Plus 5.
5? Yeah.
Plus 5. D&D
Well-
quick reference.
I don't need to do something besides see him for this, so
Mhm.
fine.
Good
Hold person.
Okay.
Nice.
So save. Old person, wisdom save against what DC?
13.
13.
I really need to up my fucking spellcasting.
Go low. Holy shit.
Well,
Actually, it's actually a scumbag, not a humanoid.
Fucking
okay,
bulletproof,
so
right?
he is paralyzed.
May I flavor?
You can flavor, sure.
Alright. From what Liska can see, the Flamekeeper seems to just sort of lock up in place before a slithering snake-like chain of faint light starts crawling up around his legs, torso, and then arms. It has a certain serpentine look to it, in a way.
Cool. Would you say that it's noticeably orcish in nature? Like, would she
Oh, yeah.
know the sound? Okay, cool.
Oh, is it?
It is most
The only other
definitely
orc
orcish
I
in
can
nature.
So, okay. Liska, you have a paralyzed Flamekeeper who is ripe for the picking.
Fuck him up.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. Okay. I'm going to adjust my crit range, just so you know.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they're not automatic crits. Actually, look at what they are,
Okay.
just so I don't have to do the damage. So if that hits,
Mm-hmm.
if 24 hits, then that is 24 damage on the first hit.
You essentially hammer him into the ground.
Sweet. All right then.
There's a small crater and some semblance of a crippled body stained in blood.
I partly feel like I'm wasting my high spells, but on the other hand, I'm picturing in his head, he's just thinking, oh shit.
And Liska's just like, thanks again. And then she is going to, let's see. I actually need to measure this out. 5, 10. I think I can get there. And that should be my turn.
All right. Bellum.
So, question, Jade.
Yes.
This bit here, is this in like a solid wall all the way down, or is it like a?
Uh,
Because I want to
that's
see if I can squeeze through here.
that is that's effectively a 20-foot tall tower.
Okay, so I can't get around that way. Kind of been blocked off here.
I mean, you can move through it as long as you don't.
Yeah, I could just
murder
blindly charge through it. So, do a quick measure here.
It is difficult terrain.
It is difficult terrain. Oh god. Okay.
Your
just
best
measured
option
here
is
there.
just to go over to where Liska is.
I mean, yeah, maybe fast just
Or
to
you can
fucking
hold
run
your.
around.
You could also communicate, and
But it's still the difficult terrain part is what's the problem.
you could communicate and hold your turn if you had to.
Nah.
Just
I got
right
like double
here
movement speed and I can
is
dash
20
at them.
feet. Yeah. So you could run through there.
So I could run 35 there and still
Okay.
that much left over and I'd be able to see, and then I could dash into here.
Oh,
I
what?
could dash over here actually.
Oh god.
Ah, God.
I
Okay, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do then. So what I'm
think
gonna
I,
do is
deleted the Stone Guard's tokens by mistake, so
Yeah, you could get to there if you
Ah,
want.
God. Okay, so
That's 20.
here. So that put
40.
me at 40? Okay,
It's
so
technically
that'd be
45.
40. I have 20
45.
left. So
45.
shit, she's difficult to read. God, everyone's so chunky.
So 50 to here.
I'm just gonna do general things. I'm probably gonna use the extra action from haste to dash anyway. Yeah, I'll have enough. It doesn't matter what I do to get there. I know I have enough, at least minimum, to get there. So I will be here. I mean, measure if you want to check, but I did the math in my head that, like, you know, I have X amount. I can dash, which would put it at 150.
Yeah, you can move, dash, double dash. You can get there.
I can do it with dash because my movement speed is doubled while hasted, so it's 60. So it's 60 to get part of the way there, and then dash to get the rest of the way. So I only get my main complement of attacks, but I am in position to womp this boy.
Okay. Aja, your turn.
I haven't done my attacks yet.
Oh, sure. Sorry.
Yeah,
Else I shouldn't have advantaged, and it should be regular.
20,
25
still 25.
25 hits.
is 11 and another 25.
25 hits.
If I had my fucking normal sword, I'd have crits.
Were you next to Vadima? Where were you?
I was here. No, I was down there.
you're
Somewhere
down
now.
there.
Damn it! I fucking forgot where I was. So I came in
Because
with
it was
Grunker. I was
20. It was
here.
20.
So I was here
20
with
to get you.
Grunker.
You're right below.
So 15 to get there.
It was 20. It was 20 to get here. I remember that measurement. So you were here, so that's 20.
You would end up
Hang on.
right here. You end up 5 feet away.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
So it's
30.
40 to get here. It's 45 to get here, and then 50 to move to this point, and then from here, 20 feet of movement through Liska, and then
Actually, it's 30 feet of movement.
no, it's
Oh,
not.
no.
But you only move
You're
through
right.
2 squares at 10,
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, okay.
and then yeah,
25,
you'd end right here.
30. Yeah, you can't. I don't think you can get there.
That looks at
There's
2.
120 total.
Yeah.
So
If
20
Liska
here.
wasn't there,
This is 20.
You sure it's 20? Because I was here.
No, it's 20
We're gonna
feet.
spend ages figuring this out. So
This is important. This is
Yeah,
why we
yeah.
measure this.
Yeah, because if I can't get to him, I can't attack.
yeah,
Exactly.
I think you end
So-
up 10 feet away.
Yeah, it was not 15. It was 20 to get
Yeah.
there.
It's 45 to get to this point, right here.
Okay,
and
45
then
to get
50 to get adjacent to Liska.
Okay.
So, and then from there, that right there is like 20 feet. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
No, but because the diagonal distance.
Yeah, 25.
Well, if you want to do semantics, I could just go up and then up and.
Well,
I mean,
actually,
it's literally the same amount of movement. regardless.
5. Because that's another 5 because we're doing the weird diagonals. That's
Yeah.
an additional 5. So
So yeah, so you end up here.
instead of being 15, 20, it's 25, 30,
You end up
35,
just on the other side.
35.
Right. Well, given that, since this diagonal playing ham, would I be able to reach here, or do I not have enough?
Yeah, he should.
Yeah.
Well, I'll do that to the flame, to the fiery boy then.
okay, so 25, 25.
Sorry,
Yep.
Chatter.
Sorry.
Alright, sorry for all the math. You know, difficult terrain's a bitch and
Yeah.
diagonals.
It's important.
We
Yeah.
need to math shit out so we don't fudge shit.
Yeah, diagonals is the reason that we're
Mhm.
able to do these things.
All right.
But yeah. Yeah. Obviously, the target changes generally apply accordingly.
Yep. All done. All
I-
done. Aja's turn.
I am going to act as a second wind just in,
Oh, right,
just in
right,
case.
I thought you already second one.
Nope, I haven't.
He has 10
Not in
How'd
pages
you
combat.
get
I have
from
not
his,
used it. And then we
fighting
had a short
spirit.
rest before this.
Oh, I thought
Yes,
you did it in this con.
Okay.
He has the fighting spirit thing.
Once rolls Wednesday's off the laggy.
Oh. Okay then. With a little of a snap, the portal just recedes with a chime of a bell.
And,
Right,
it's-
well that's me.
and no bodies are left, just equipment.
Okay, Aja.
All right. I stopped concentrating on that spell.
Mhm.
Oh, sorry to interrupt, but wouldn't Vadmir's ready action trigger?
That's true. She can see people now.
Yes, it would. Within 60 feet, yep.
There's a tent in the way.
I mean, he's a big boy.
Yeah, but
I mean,
I suppose it's.
she would be able to see him from here. Over the
You can measure corners. That's
Yep.
the way you're supposed to do it.
over the tents.
It's a very short tense.
Which
but then again, there's
misses.
wolves.
Flies one.
All right.
Okay. Anyway, I can get this guy. Since Velm's working on him, I'm gonna get this guy, and he's gonna have to get blasted.
All right.
Fogamoop?
That hits. Oh, Jesus.
The staff comes out. You should have been dead. Spell eye cup.
The divine blast kind of this burgeoning small spark beneath him inflames into a great force of energy beneath him, and he dies essentially. He's just going to stay there while chaos is going on. The deep goblin.
I moved forward my distance. Yeah, so I'm done with my turn.
Okay. Yes. This elemental is going to go a full round of attacks on you, Vellum.
Okay, well, he's got 20 AC to beat, and he probably can, but we'll see what happens.
With two of those
This
hit. 10 slashing and 10 fire. 7 slashing and 5 fire.
Somebody give me a total because I suck at
17 slashing and 15 fire.
Which is 32.
32. I was plus 32, that's not the correct.
Incorrect.
I am healed by the fire, no. Alright.
Let's see. These two
Dead.
are gonna move over here.
Still some boys, man.
Look up towards the Arrakis. And gonna try and finish what they started.
Live, Spidey boys, live! You're so close to mission's end. Oh no. Oh no.
Both of those hit. This one, the Arrakis falls limp. Whoops.
Oh god, you killed all of them.
Whoops. They are linked health. Linked health for some reason. I don't know. Give me a second. I'll fix that. So that one had 5 health.
Oh no.
Was not supposed to happen.
Fuckery.
Yep.
Can you control
What
Z?
javelin it? He's got the fucking ricocheting javelin version
Yeah.
of the man head attacks.
So there, 20 is not dead. Alright. This one falls to the ground and collapses in a heap. The javelin stuck into it. And Alright then. Sorry, hang on. You watch this one seems to drop its bow, clutch its head, and he watches it too falls. And collapses in a heap. Okay.
All right. So, question.
Mm-hmm.
This tent. It's made out of cloth, right?
Sorry?
It's the tent is made out of cloth, right?
Yes.
And I assume that Grunka is on like an end, right? There's not an opening here.
There's essentially an opening here, and an opening here.
Right. So could Grunka just kind of barrel through the cloth?
I'll say just go ahead and make an athletics check.
Alright. Hang on, let's see. Athletics, which is advantage because I'm raging. Oh, nice. It's a 19.
19. You tear through the cloth, emerging from the other side.
Whoa, okay.
Hey.
Hang on, I need to actually do my movement here. Let's see, 40 and...
I will consider it difficult terrain, though, to kind of move through the cloth.
yeah. So let's see, so that's like...
So that's
10.
that square and that square.
Right, so it's 10,
Take off
15.
10 feet from where you went through.
Right. So that'll leave me with 20 movements. Right?
Mhm.
No. Okay, yeah. Over 40? Did I take 40 movement or 20 movement? Or is it 30 movement actually? Yeah, no, 30 movement, 10 movement left on that move. Then I have another.
That sure was a lot of numbers you just threw out there.
Yeah, but it's a bit late. And gonna go like over here. And it's basically gonna point to Vellum at like, general area of it inside of that thing. And it's gonna tell him to, do non-lethal damage.
All right then.
Don't
Okay.
hurt my boy.
Suddenly Grunka becomes the messiah.
Is that your turn?
I mean, yeah. I mean, I could attack, I guess. No, wait, I dashed. Never mind.
Can you
Never
dash
mind.
the bonus action because of things, or is that combos?
No,
That's,
I can only
disengage.
I can only disengage and
Okay.
hide.
Okay.
So I'm done.
Gobos.
All right. Ooh, okay. Raki's turn.
Are any
See,
of them alive? They're still showing us crossed off.
this one's still alive.
Okay.
I don't know why. For some reason, it's not showing up on the stream view.
That's fine, so long as we know he's alive. The
Uh,
other two are dead though, right?
yeah.
Okay.
You saw one get impaled by javelins, and you saw the other one clutch its head and fall limp and plummet to the ground.
Well, we gotta bring this guy alive, guys. Make sure one survives at least.
Seeing as you've got the others, this elemental under control, it's going to look towards the other two untouched stone guards and make three attacks, 3 longbow attacks on one of them. That's there we go. So 3 longbow attacks. 1, 2, 3. That loads in. 2, 3. One of those hits. 7. Batmia is going to hop down. Dash over, well, not dash, but venture over this way.
Meteor swarm.
Just another prismatic burst is what's been successful so far, which misses. Sayan.
Yes.
What you doing?
The shadowy figure It's 40 feet up, right?
Make a perception check. 13. You look over in that direction from where the Arrakis clutched its head and fell. You don't see anything in the darkness.
All of the Arrakis are.
This
Are
one,
dead?
this one is alive, but it don't know why it's not showing. Why it's not dismissing the cross on the stream view.
Okay. Do I have line of sight with this guy?
The tent. This tent is currently blocking the view.
I'm going to do something.
Is the other guy big? Sorry, I can't actually see. Like, is he enlarged if it's a dwarf?
I think he is.
It is enlarged.
Okay.
But this.
I mean, the only reason I ask is like Vadmia can see over this tent, but Sal can't see over this tent. Like, it just seems.
Vadmia was on an elevated platform here.
Okay, that can be one because I can't see her. I can't see the battle.
So I was gonna just. You know, fuck it. Gonna dash in next to Vatmir.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be my turn.
All right. Bellum.
Alright, let's wham bam non-lethal this boy. Though first, I think I could skip skadoodle. Actually, never mind. Sorry, ignore that movement. Is this like a corner I can like jump or hop over or like step over?
You can probably hop over the end the corner of the tent. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm gonna do that so I can flank the Grunk.
I'll say difficult terrain though.
Sure. Let me just measure out how much I've used then. So that's a diagonal plus difficult, so that's that. Somebody do the math for me, because I don't want to get caught up in that discussion again by getting it wrong again. So while that's going on, I'm going to lock this guy for non-lethal.
Mm-hmm.
So 20.
20 hits.
So that's 8 magical slashing, 18.
18 just hits.
And that's 12 magical non-lethal slashing. Is he still up?
Just barely.
I'm going to use that one extra attack I get from haste and do a third one.
Are you not
And
attacking with advantage because you're flanking?
Oh yeah, I do get advantage. Sorry, I forgot to talk. I'm so used to the sheets that just automatically work. Alright, so...
All right.
Okay, so that's...
Now
sorry,
you
I'm-
get to use that haste attack.
yeah, I'm...
So
Is it fair to do the advantage for each attack, or is it just you want... Should I just do the last one? Because I haven't rolled straight for all of them when they should all be advantage.
Just probably the last one then.
Okay.
Makes it simple.
I normally
Well, there we go, 9.
9.
Still just...
All right. So slicing through the elemental.
Non-lethally.
Yep. You see as you slice through it that the flames give way, and in that moment you can see through the parting of the flames that you just created. The small figure amidst the flames. You see that moment. You flip your sword around to the pommel and then jab it against the small creature's head. The elemental dissipates, leaving naught but a small figure dropping in place.
Right. Somebody tell me how much movement I've used so far. You would?
You've only used 20.
Okay, so I am going to use the rest of it to diagonals. Diagonals need to be accurate. They're dumb. So diagonals are just like the equivalent of if I'd gone lengthways and then upwards, right? So,
Yes.
for example, say I'd gone this way and this way, it'd be the same as if I went diagonal.
It's every. Think of every diagonal as 1.5. That's basically it. So
Okay, so
Yeah,
You've
so
already
moving,
moved.
moving one diagonal is 5, moving two diagonals is 15.
oh, it's automatically doing. Okay, cool. I'm
Yeah.
stupid. I
You
didn't
don't
know
have to
that.
worry about it.
Okay, so I've used 20 so far. That should leave me with 40 left over. I can't get that far, but I won't go too far actually. I'll just sorry, I'm doubting myself midway through. Okay, so diagonal up to here and up to here. So that would spend another 15. So, question.
Yes.
Being here, do I notice this shadowy figure's existence?
Make a perception check.
Is the shadowy creature in dim light?
It is in dim light, yes, so you would have disadvantage on this.
Well, no, because he has dark
I have-
vision, so
yeah, I'm
he'd
not-
see it as if it was in bright light.
Oh, right.
But if it's in actual dark light or darkness, would it be seen
Yeah.
as dim?
But he's in dim right now, so I can see him well, I'd imagine.
Is he in dim light? I can't see him from this light.
Actually,
Dark vision, yeah.
He should be in
That's
actual
weird.
darkness if he's beyond this.
Oh, is it?
This is where dim light is ending.
yes.
Oh, it is? Okay, well, disadvantage then, I'll roll that the second time. 40.
Alright. Don't see anything.
Okay, well, with that in mind, I'm going to stay right the fuck here, because there's big boys over there, and I don't want to go too far from the rest of the group, so I'm done.
Alright. And throughout everything you've seen here, you can see you see all of these deep dwarves have similar kind of blackened eyes, the pinpoint purple lights in the eyes, clearly under some sort of control. Aja, what you doing?
Well, I can't see anything left. Who's gonna shout out? Is that it?
No.
Oh,
Drunk
okay.
There's more over this way at the far end.
Alright, a moment then, please. As he's going to touch his head and I'm gonna share my senses with Oculi, who has 120-foot dark vision.
Alright.
So I can now see through Cully as 120 feet.
That terrifying from your spell.
Nice.
Welcome to Grunkaville.
The Grunka Zone.
Straight into the drunk zone.
Is that your turn?
Yes, it takes my action to do that.
Okay.
I'll move forward first. There's my 30 feet. But I now get to see 120 feet from Cully's token.
Okay. You want Cully to do anything?
Yes, I would like to be able to see.
Oh.
I have no eyes, but I must see.
You should be able to see that. There we go. Is that showing up?
I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it.
Torchy over here.
Oh, for fuck's
Yeah, I
sake!
don't have any dark vision.
Torchy!
Just give me Torchy. I'll adjust the light radius.
Well, I just refreshed my page, so I can't access anything right now.
Where is Torchy? Oh, Liska have Torchy.
Yep.
And then he became a spiritual weapon.
All right.
R is a torch.
Now, one thing about this, with Torchy to consider is I have no issue sharing the meta information, but if you don't want everybody to know, it's worthwhile knowing that everybody will be able to see Torchy.
Yeah, that's. I'm gonna have to fix this at some point in the future. I can't do it right now.
That's fine. This Torchy needs to have 120 feet.
It should do.
It does not.
Only has 20 for me.
God damn it! I definitely adjusted that.
What boxes are you ticking? I sent you something. Check your DMs.
Yeah, I'm the 120 feet light radius and the optional start of the dim angle. All players see light has sight. That's all checked. That's all done.
Are you putting the 120 in the first box or the second?
In the first box.
I put it in the second.
I think it's just because the API is busted. Roll20's having issues right now.
Okay. Well then, if I have 120 feet, and this is 2020, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it is 2020.
So then I would be able to see. Very far.
Mm-hmm.
So. Okay. I don't think I can copy paste torches. Oh.
Give you multiple torches there.
There we
Oh
go.
no, they're multiplying.
Choose the multiplying.
I'm losing control. Sorry.
All right, so I can see the field effectively, and I realize what's going on.
Yep.
And I'm sharing senses. What the fuck is that thing?
Make a go ahead and make a perception check for Cully.
It's touchy.
Okay. See, for him, that is going to be. $22.
22. You see.
I don't know if it can even hide.
You see what looks like through Cully's eyes. You can see some semblance of a tall, lithe figure hovering in the air about 40 feet up, in kind of keeping to the shadows.
So I am 30 feet above it, and there is no shadows, dark vision. I see it clearly.
Yeah, you
F
see.
you.
You can see some semblance of kind of long blackened robes, form hiding almost, but you can see it's tall and lithe, and you can probably estimate it to be around 7 feet tall.
Okay. I'll do it on my next turn, but I'd like to try and figure out what the fuck that is.
Sure.
Okay. And that's what I'll do, because my turn's taking time.
All right.
Thanks,
Let's see. These two. Don't really have a stats for that right now, but so.
They're hiding. They're being out of.
Okay. Oh, whoops. Okay, let's see. The elementals are both down. So these two are going to come together
Fallen Voltron.
towards you.
Hello.
And,
Slow boys.
what can they do?
They can die.
Cardiac arrest.
You watch as both of them vanish.
Ah, shit.
Actually, no, that they would vanish and then move, wouldn't they? Okay.
It's fine, I'll pretend I didn't see them.
Okay.
Oh, so that's the angle it's supposed to be in.
Actually. You see Aja, the figure, the tall, lithe, hooded black kind of figure cloaked in a black hood, begin to drift down through the air, and then. Yeah. Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Grunka.
All right. I was gonna use a healer's kit to get this boy back. Oh, let's not do that. Hang on. Don't scroll when you have something selected. Okay. And it's gonna be 18 health on him.
Okay. You're just.
What? What are you?
Grunka, don't worry about it.
Wait,
Go.
where am I?
He's gonna point. I'll explain later. Grunka's gonna point like towards like outside here. There's another one. There's another one out there. Go to him.
Okay.
And it's my turn.
Oh, sorry.
Let's see. That's an action to use. Pretty sure. Pretty sure it's as an action, yeah. So Grunka's then gonna go like here. And it's gonna ready in action to as soon as one of the boys pop up, is gonna weapon if they're in range. The Deep Dwarfs, that is.
Okay.
Yep, so that's his action.
Vadmir is going to cautiously step forward, seeing, hearing the call-outs from Vellum. He's going to hold an action to... She doesn't see anything right now. She just sees a blank battlefield. She doesn't know that the Deep Dwarfs have vanished, so she can't do anything right now. So she's just going to hold an action and do another prismatic burst if she sees anyone or any hostile creature. Saoyun.
Well, shit. People be vanishing and I can't do jack diddly woo-ha.
Well, I mean, you've just had a spotter call out a particular target.
True.
Yeah, I was gonna ask that. Like, would she not see the shadowed figure unless it like is hiding behind that tent?
And it's
Yeah,
20
mine
feet
is
up.
20 feet up,
Yeah.
but it's outside of normal dark vision.
I mean, it's still in dim light. She'd have. But again, as you said, like
This is
if-
all dark light after it passed beyond.
Well, I mean, but she has dark vision out to 120 feet, doesn't she?
No, that's...
Nope.
Oh, did they change that?
No, we have we've always had 60.
Vadmia doesn't.
Oh, not bad.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah,
That's
no,
what
that
I'm
was-
asking. Wouldn't
No, I thought you were
Vadmia
talking about
have
South.
seen?
Oh,
yeah,
Vadmia.
well-
I thought you were talking about South.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Wouldn't she have
Did-
seen the shadowed figure since it's
Yeah,
hiding?
Vadmia can see.
Since it's out in the open.
Yes, Vadmia can see.
Let's see. Yeah, it's just been
And
Vadmir's. It's just been Vadmir's turn, and yep, she would be able to see that. Vadmir kind of points up towards what she sees in the distance, and then calls out, "Vellum, up there!"
I already said. Very
Didn't
good.
she hold her action to do something when she saw people? That's what I was. Sorry, that's.
Yeah,
I
the
could've
action was to
misheard.
hold until she saw someone. That's
and
awesome.
she sees that guy. That's what I was wondering.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I see. Sorry, my mistake.
It's like where they are.
Yeah, she's going to call out, kind of point up in its direction, and then call out, "Vellum, over there!" and then shoots a prismatic burst from the tip of her finger.
That's nice to have you. I can't do anything up there.
He watches it as it hits, and the figure sort of stumbles in the air. Salyan.
Noticing the prismatic burst, can I sort of do the logical tactic of figuring out the position of whatever the fuck she was shooting at?
Sure. Let's see. Would dim light be disadvantage?
Nope.
I mean,
Okay.
she shot in this direction with...
Oh, you're saying you want to take a blind shot at where it might be?
No, I mean, can I notice that her line is pointing in that direction I've marked out?
Well, we know that she has like a purple beam that shoots out when she casts a spell.
It's
Yeah,
more like
we
it's
would have been
more,
able to see where she shot.
You'd be
yeah.
able to see it streak
Okay.
across
yeah.
and explode in the air.
Then I will move basically to here. And then can I
Might
see
be
it?
worth it just to get. It's 70 feet off, 20 feet up. It might be worth it just to get closer, so it's in your range. Because if you can't see it, you'd have to target it square, and that would give you disadvantage.
I'm still shooting blind.
Yes,
I mean, if
which
it's
is
in
what
your,
I'm saying.
if he's saying if you got here, it's within your dark vision, so you wouldn't be at disadvantage.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Get within your dark vision range.
Which is up to
I'm
you.
playing the character, and her reasoning for going to where she went is that, okay, Vadmir has a line of sight. Let's get a better idea of what she's shooting at.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's
Hey
fair.
man, you do you. You do
Yeah.
you.
Yep, go ahead.
I'll take a blind shot.
All right, so
That would be disadvantage.
yeah,
'cause you have to target it
disadvantage
square.
because it's a blind shot.
That's Fungalunga, sorry.
9 misses.
She'll take half the Fungalunga.
I was also going to question. So you saw. So. Okay. So I have a question in regards to like things like this. In this scenario, we've already said that Sal can kind of pinpoint based off what Badmia, like where she hit, that you can target a square. Cool. What happens with the Thundermonger on the miss attack if you target, like let's say, the wrong square? Because it's still an attack. Even if you miss, you attack the creature and you deal half damage. Like, how does that work?
I guess then it would just be
No
null and
damage?
void.
Okay, cool.
All right. So I'll.
Now, normally, now you saw it go, but normally, in order to, when it's blind, you don't get to just automatically target a square. You have to do some kind of perception, usually hearing, to think where it is, and then you target that square, and then you make an attack roll, and the GM says whether or not it hits or misses, not whether or not there's somebody in the square. Because normally you wouldn't be able to see like this, and then, yeah. Then the GM would put down the miniature.
Okay. Well,
I'm still new
Yeah.
to that, so
No, I just had to figure this shit out because I didn't know.
Yeah.
All right,
Which is
so-
also why it's just like we've already established that Sal can still target the square. Which is also
Yeah,
why
that
we were
was
like,
last
get up
session's skill.
within your dark vision so you can actually see where she was staying. So we just
Yeah.
bypass all that.
okay. So, Willem.
Still missed.
Well,
You skipped me.
I-
but
Wait, what?
that's fine.
Skipped what?
No,
Yeah, remember when you accidentally deleted me off the
oh well.
initiative?
Wait, hold on.
How-
Oh shit. Right. Okay, my bad. What was your initiative?
It was one under Sal.
Okay, easy enough to do. Let me. Put under
Also,
Sal.
I
So
found-
I'll
did I
say
go
that's a
before
5.
Vellum went last turn.
Sorry, 7.
I don't remember if you went.
Holy shit! No, I've been skipped twice.
Oh
It
shit!
was 2 turns.
I am so sorry.
That's right. Fuck. Who?
well-
Stop clicking things.
Yeah.
Fuck. Jesus
Okay.
Christ. Okay. So I was here. 25. She would have gone before. Let's see. Vellum went right up there. Okay, so she would have gotten up behind Vellum, who was there. And then her turn, Vellum was up there. Oh, Vellum was right here at the end of her turn. Wait. Where? Okay, then he moved. Okay, yeah,
No,
cool.
during the same turn, he moved here and then moved up.
Oh, that's the turn after the next. This was my first turn when Vellum was right there.
Oh, right, yes. Of course,
And
sorry.
then after my turn, he moved there. And so I'm acting as if he was there. And let's go would have gone there. Okay, so
Right.
now it's my turn again.
Okay.
Time
Cool.
right on.
Sweet. She can't see Homeboy because it's out of dark vision. So she's just going to take the dodge action. And
Okay.
It's her turn. Well, she's wait, because she doesn't know. Azure called out. Okay, she's gonna go.
Aja
Okay.
called out
And
the general
think about
location of the guy, and Vellum said a couple of the big boys had vanished.
Okay. She's just like, didn't see them go, can't get them. Fuck it. And so dodge action and turn's done.
Okay.
So
Aja.
it would be my turn next, because...
Oh yeah. Sorry, Vellum, not Aja.
Just don't click the check.
Okay, so Vellum, regardless of being the target being pointed out, Vellum can't actually do anything about that, and he's still worried about those vanished boys, especially since Vladimir has made herself a target. So I'm gonna scoot on over to here, and I'm going to ready an action that if anything harmful comes towards her, I will move her out of the way, or fucking interpose, or whatever the fuck is required to get her out of the line of. Seems like a waste, but I can't jump 20 feet into the air.
Okay.
If you have the spell jump on you, maybe.
Anyway, it should be Aja now.
Okay, Aja, your turn.
Hooray! I can no longer see through Cully. But what I can do is have Cully deliver a spell that is touch. And distance. 75. Okay, that's not gonna work. I only have a 60. So, Cully is going to end up advancing 60 feet. And Odger is going to run forward and do the dashery do. And I'm not going to go all the way forward. I'm going to actually stay back behind this tent and break line of sight. Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
Don't form the line. Okay, yeah, and I'm going to go back here and I'll go fucking prone too to 100% break the line of sight and
Okay.
disadvantage on range attacks. And that's my turn.
Alright.
Ah
And
yes,
Coley's
the holy
turn.
man cowers in fear.
The holy man takes a knee to fucking be useful.
It's going to the deep goblin is going to dash just to get the hell out of there. Get the hell out of dodge. Let's see. Archer, you see the shadowed figure land on the ground.
I do not.
What? Oh, no.
He is prone behind a tent.
You do not?
And I no longer see through Colley's range. These torches are
Okay.
low light.
The rest of you begin to see, emerging from behind the tent, the same tall, a tall kind of lanky figure, about 7 feet tall, appears to be wearing form obscuring black robes. You see a large hood obscuring the top of the head, and as it brings its hands up to its head, you see the long sleeves fall away, and you see where normally would be 5 fingers are instead 4 long claws. I would like all of you to make intelligence saving throws.
Oh god, intelligence! No, my weakness.
Now, I had a question. I prepared it last turn and I didn't get to. Since one, I wanted to figure out what this thing was.
Yes, go ahead and make
And
a.
2, I wanted to see if, since I legally would not have to make that perception check for Colley,
Right.
because it wasn't hidden, I want to know if I could use that roll as my roll to figure out what it was
Okay.
instead.
Right. Yeah.
If you want to make me re-roll, I'll take that.
I'll say. I'll allow it. There was a bit of a mishap on my part. Go ahead and make an.
Rules are confusing.
Yeah. Go ahead and make an Arcana check.
Arcana? Okay. Am I getting to use that last roll?
Yes.
Alright, it's 24.
24. As you see it bring up its hands towards the temples of its head, kind of obscured in the long hood, you swear you see some sort of long series of tendrils falling from the hood, and it's then that a sinking feeling occurs in your stomach, a deep, hollow pit. You've only heard of these creatures in fairy tales or stories, told to children prone to walking into dark caves. And you've heard rumour of these, the existence of these creatures being quietly debated in hushed circles within the Royal Mages Guild in Balkreath, but only in the higher echelons of the guild itself, as to publicly debate the existence of these creatures is kin to madness. This is a mind flayer.
Well,
shit.
shame we're boasting not intelligent.
Shit, dude.
Liska, you failed. You are
at that.
stunned. Vellum, you are
I
stunned.
really wish.
Grunker, you are stunned. And I need to make a saving throw for Vadmir as well.
I will just roll now.
Vadmir is stunned.
Thank fuck I'm proficient. Are you kidding me?
Xiaoyun, you are stunned.
I'm furious. I would have happily accepted an incredibly low roll because I have that fucking draconic resistance.
Yeah, you're all of you are stunned.
Well,
As you all feel this screeching in your mind, this horrid sensation of your mind being torn apart from within.
Get wrecked.
Let's see. So you are stunned until your next turn. And
You take damage, right?
yes, you take. I should make that
13
rollable.
does not pass, correct?
13 does not pass.
no, Grunker failed, then. Not even a 14.
You take.
Roll a 5.
You all take 28 points of psychic damage.
Oh,
28.
28.
Okay.
Shit.
Hey man, mind flayers.
minus 26.
The spider dude, did he fail?
Oh,
Uh,
I'm
don't-
so
he
glad
wasn't
she passed the fucking concentration.
I'm pretty sure he wasn't caught in it.
he was not caught
Right.
in it.
Well, if
28, did he say?
28 psychic damage.
did Vadmia
Oh.
get hit?
Badmir did indeed,
Yeah, that's why she
get
made
hit.
the con save.
I mean, did she make the save?
No,
Yep.
she got a nade.
Yeah. Then why would she make a concentration save if she's done?
Because she's got haste up on me, and it'd be good if she didn't drop it.
But she does drop it because she got stunned.
Oh, she's stunned.
Yeah, she is stunned,
automatically failed.
and therefore the haste drops.
I mean, you were stunned anyway, so. You know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure. It doesn't matter right now, so it's probably good. However,
So-
it does mean I can't catch up with.
Let's see. It's at that point.
Is
oh.
Cully smart enough to have to make the save?
He wouldn't have to.
Okay.
Let's see. Stunned condition. That rolls
Y'all
against
see me
you.
when
How
I'm
do
measuring out cones?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
No
attack
cones.
attack
I can
rolls
see at
are at
distance.
a advantage against you.
Yes.
If you have the things installed, you do see it. So I see
No.
a cone.
Okay, yeah.
Stunned. You're incapacitated, can't move, and can only speak falteringly.
Yep.
And attack rolls have advantage, and you automatically fail strength and dex saves.
From out of nowhere, two enormous stone guard reappear, seeing this opportunity, and one's going to make an attack against Grunker, the other at Vellum.
Oh, well, here we go, boys.
Well,
Oh, come
gonna
on, of
die.
course fucking Grunker doesn't get hit.
No, Grunker does not get hit.
Meanwhile, I do, so I am down.
All right, Vellum is
Oh, that
unconscious.
sucks.
Just gonna pop this up.
well, it was good knowing you.
Well, I mean, I'm not dead yet, I'm just unconscious. I've got so much unconscious.
Why is that being spammed? Oh dear.
I don't
Nope.
know.
Sorry, that was a
Very unconscious.
bit of a
Unconscious?
mishap.
Pretty sure unconscious.
Yeah.
He knocked me the fuck
Pretty
out.
sure he's been
So,
conscious.
Grunker, you are stunned. The
Oh, shit,
Arrakis
that's
warrior.
A lot more than I thought it was. Holy fuck.
Yeah. Seeing this, it's going to it's going to give out a kind of low, shrill shriek at the sight of this creature, and we reveal the horrificness.
Spooky.
Spooky boy.
Such spook.
Going to make a full series of attacks on. I mean, who's in the most danger right now? I mean, be Vellum, I imagine. So, going to make a full series of longbow attacks on the stone guard.
Not the mind flayer?
Uh,
Okay. No, hey, you're
Oh,
the DM.
that's it.
Yeah.
It's kind of torn between seeing the success of its allies versus the threat that is the Mind Flayer.
Yeah, it didn't make that history check. Or that Arcana check, so no
Well,
worries.
It doesn't know.
you'd be surprised actually. Actually, you know, considering that.
It's had it done. Let's just roll with it.
I mean, you don't have to do all attacks against one. You can do the first against the dwarf and then
Yeah,
the
first
next two
against the dwarf. First against the dwarf is going, which misses anyway. It's going to do the next two attacks on the Mind Flayer. Both those hit. -8. Alrighty. Vadmir is going to.
Moral dilemmas.
Yeah. Would
Especially since I just fucking made it harder.
would Dimension Door work on an unconscious creature?
No, it
Shit.
is you.
Well, no, you can take someone with you. You can take someone.
I don't think you
With
can.
Dimension Door, you can take one person.
You can, but it has to be willing. That's what I'm. That's. I mean,
You can't. I don't think
willing,
you
I think
can
they'd
be
have
if you're
to be conscious
unconscious.
now.
Yeah, you can't be willing if you're conscious or unconscious.
I'm going to double check that.
Yeah.
Tell her to run. Hopefully she doesn't get herself fucking whomped. Because there's two big boys who would quite happily just fucking bring down a hand.
Unconscious creatures are automatically considered willing, but a character who is conscious but immobile or helpless is not automatically willing.
Would you look at that?
Well,
Alright.
she's going to scream out Vellum, and she's going to kind of immediately dart forward, kind of clench your side, and is going to use her last fourth level spell slot to do Dimension Door.
Swipe.
You watch the shadows immediately kind of engulf the two of them, and is going to reappear up here.
Ah, it's a mystery. Oh, we're over there. Neat.
That's going to be her turn. Tayan. You just see Vadmir and then unconscious Vellum vanish.
Probably be somewhere in
Have fun
range.
with the fucking mind flare, guys. I'll be over here.
I'm still stunned, or
Yes. You are stunned. My bad. Liska, you are stunned. Vellum, you are unconscious.
Well,
Go ahead and make your death save.
Well, hold on. I
Okay,
mean, I'm gonna
success.
I still get to make an intelligence save at the end of my turn, right?
And be.
'Cause that's what you said.
Oh yes. Sorry, my
And
bad.
the condition.
Yeah.
Yeah.
alright.
Let's
Do
see.
I make a save as well?
Is
Yep.
it a stun that lasts one turn, or is it a continuous thing you have to
It's a
save?
continuous thing that at the end of each of your turns you get to make a save.
Right. Okay. So before I do that, Vadmir actually needs to make her intelligence save. Apologies for that.
Yeah, because she might not even be able to
Yeah.
take him away.
This is why a mind flare is no good.
I was about to slip off to the bathroom. Oh no. Well,
Oh.
guess we're back there.
No, yeah, she's still stunned.
Jeez, it's a persistent stuff. What was it? Does anyone have any inspiration? Okay.
Oh.
Well, she's
I
stunned
don't.
now.
Creature can repeat the saving throw at each end of its turns, ending the effect on itself on a success. Okay. Vellum.
Okay, so we're basically fucked until we make an intelligence save.
All right. So, Sal, make intelligence save.
Sayun, go ahead and make your intelligence save.
Love to be conscious.
Please let my proficiency be valid.
No.
That fails.
Get fucked.
Why? Where are all our crits?
This
I'm
is what
trying to
happens.
cry.
You ate all the crits to Blender,
Nope.
and you didn't even kill them all.
Nothing for Liska.
It's okay, I took most of the hits during this combat, so y'all should be in good enough health to take a few.
Okay, then
I'm at
Liska
half health.
and Aja, go ahead and make your intelligence save.
On.
You're still prone, by the way.
I
Which
know.
is bad for you if you're still stunned. Oh,
Oh,
Is this where we get a
Okay.
party wipe?
DPK. DPK.
it's fine.
Oh,
We've got a
man.
couple of donkey folk that's still up.
Mind Flayer. It pulls back its hood, and you begin to see pale purple skin, bald head, a face of tendrils kind of trailing down from where the mouth should be, the long, spindly claws emerging from beneath the black robe. Slowly makes its way over towards Liska.
important thing.
Yep.
From Jeremy Crawford, one of the designers, from his questions, says only a willing creature can travel with you via dimension door, and you cannot give consent when you're unconscious.
There appears to be some strange rulings here.
Because, well, I mean, what you read for the ruling literally sounded like it contradicted itself within the
Yeah,
same
'cause
sentence.
This is from Sage's Vice. This is the official.
Yeah, the way he explains it is like a spell that requires a willing target is partially fueled by that person's will, and if you're unconscious, you can't give it.
Right. Okay. So she
Either
does
way,
not.
Lift's gonna get sucked.
Yep. Well, it has to make a grapple first.
Well, we'll see.
Slowly kind of paces around you, Liska. Oh, did the stream view freeze up?
Right.
Okay.
You
Let's
are
see.
incapacitated.
Well, it has to, in order to do the brain extract, it has to grapple me.
I guess it's technically not a save.
Nope, it's not.
Well, stuck.
Are you stunned?
Yeah,
Strength,
it's a
dexterity saving
Actually, it's not even a
throws?
disadvantage. It's just
Yeah, it has advantage because a grapple is an attack roll special attack. So it has advantage to grapple you.
but I do not have
What?
disadvantage to.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's how
Alright.
stun works.
Well,
Go use the power of your chunk.
you watch as it drifts along the floor, just examining you closely. You feel a piercing into your mind.
What do we have here?
Go fuck yourself. I say back in my own mind because my mind isn't paralyzed. My mind isn't stunned.
You can only speak words faltering, so fuck you.
Yeah,
As it
disorient.
As it peers into your eyes, you can definitely see the sort of the stained black around its eyes, as well as the pinpoint purple. Apparently, this creature is also under control.
Player knowledge, of course. Character knowledge.
He watches the Mind Flayer turns towards the other two enlarged creatures.
Let us take them to the Obsidian Spire. They shall answer to the king himself.
Two stone guard nod and shrink down.
Aha, that was your first mistake.
Meanwhile, I think I'll have myself a snack.
It's going to. Oh. You want to say something?
Oh, no, I was just saying that everybody made an intelligence checks, but I guess I haven't had my turn yet.
Yeah. We still got a chance to get out of these, so while they're busy fucking chewing the fat, we might be able to get the surprise jump.
That's a.
And the Arachnus warrior is still up.
He's still there.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Oh,
Sorry.
Did hold on. Oh wait. That was the last
hold on.
save.
Yes.
Holding.
No, I think it's okay. I got the save. It ended my turn and went back around.
It's going to.
Okay, sorry.
This creature before you kind of tries to grapple against the front of your armor, but it's Liska with her 26 AC.
Liska's
No.
just like, no. She's just like pushing
Just
Get the
falling off.
fuck off me.
Well, the beauty, it's not even an AC. It has to make an athletics check with advantage. And she gets to oppose it.
If the
If it's doing a straight grapple, yes. If it's
Yeah, to
doing
grapple.
like,
Unless it has a
one of
special
its
ability that
attacks,
does it.
yeah, if it's doing one of its attacks, yeah, it has to.
if the target is medium, oh fuck no, wouldn't it be able to do it either? This is a large creature. Fuck, my bad.
Too thick.
Yeah.
Get fucked, Mind Flare.
Well,
I mean, it can't like so. That's technically. Can't. Okay, I feel like you can adjudicate that a creature can basically do whatever players can. So, as an action, I'm sure it could grapple me. It'd go through a round. Like, it can try to grapple me.
yeah, it's going
It
to
doesn't have to use
it's
its
going to
attacks.
attempt
Yeah.
to grapple you with
Okay. I will make an athletics check.
let's see,
Has
Hopefully
it
roll
moved?
high. Not yet. I don't think so.
Okay, so it's still there for me.
that's 2 16s.
All right. So yeah, it grapples me. Cool.
Not hard when you roll a 5. No offense to Lisco, but I mean, we've been there.
I mean, oh no, it's say la vie.
The tendrils. While the creature kind of scrapes its claws against your armor, the tendrils begin to squirm their way up towards your head. And while this creature is 7 feet, you are 10 feet, but the tentacles just about reach your temples. You take 15 psychic damage.
Wait, what? Why?
For the tentacles.
But it didn't make any attack.
Nope.
You're paralyzed.
No,
Nope.
no. I mean, like
No, that's not how that works.
you grappled instead of attacked.
Oh, right.
Because
Apologies.
remember, I can't be grappled from the attack.
Yeah.
Because
So,
I'm
yep.
a large creature.
I get that. This is the first time using a mind flare. I'm trying to.
All right,
It's
they're
cool.
assholes. You good?
So,
Okay, so you are considered grappled.
yeah.
Yeah,
Both
next
creatures have the grapple. Or it has the grapple. It being Lisco.
And I also want to say,
Mm-hmm.
for future reference, a grapple is a check, not an attack roll, so it wouldn't get advantage.
Counts as a special attack.
Actually, it is
So
a special
making a
attack.
grapple
It-
check instead of an attack roll.
Correct. Because a grapple
So,
check
Yeah,
is
it's
an
ability.
athletics check, which is
It's
a
an
special
ability
melee
check.
attack.
No, it's
It is.
oh yeah, it's a special.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, so
It is a
regardless,
special melee That's
The,
why fighters can make multiple.
the stone guards seeing, or rather, hearing this in their minds, begin to maneuver around to kind of grapple you, Grunker, to attempt to drag you. And go. This would be grapple with advantage.
Alright.
Because they're helping each other with this. And they begin to kind of pull out what look like iron manacles. Oh, shit.
It's 21, and I guess I'm making check or what?
Go ahead and make
Athletics or
your athletics or acrobatics, yes.
Well, I'm in athletics, I guess.
And since you're stunned, you fall out of rage.
Mhm.
Right, okay. Oh well.
Right. Feel the clamping of irons on your hands being wrenched around your back. That would be their turn. Grunko, go ahead and make your intelligence saving throw.
Alright.
Ah! I'm trying to give good vibes.
Expect. That thing's dead.
No, hang on. Oh no, Firefox, please don't freeze up on me this time.
It's not actually dead. It had linked
Yeah, it's
health
still
with the
alive.
others for some reason.
Yeah, so it's not
Oh,
it's
wow.
not actually dead, but
It's not funny.
um,
It's not actually dead, it's just fucked.
yeah, the token is messed up for some reason. Going to make a series of attacks on the Mind Flayer. Fuck. Well, okay.
Clearly one of the others was the Sean one.
Shoo, 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 shoo.
Oh man.
Series of
Are
longbows.
you guys ready to see like a fucking level 7 lightning bolt just rock out and obliterate that thing? Set a fucking example.
Vadmir is going to make her intelligence save.
Is it at the start or at the end of turns that you make the save?
And
And
Ah, damn.
But she's stunned, so she can't do anything. Well, Sayun, go ahead and make your
We
intelligence
need
save.
to roll. Come on, Sal, please.
Bitch! Come on.
Channeling the force of will. Yes.
You break.
There we go.
You break the control over your head. You shake it off.
But it's end of the turn, so you can't
Yes.
do anything anyway.
Yeah.
This
Well,
guy.
I mean, they don't know she's broken out yet. She's behind a tent.
Iska, what do you do?
Alright.
well, I'm
What
waiting.
actions do I have left?
No, it's
uh,
the end of the turn.
End of your turn.
nothing. Where is the Mind Flayer? Because it's done grapples on Liska, but it's all the way over here.
Yeah, it's
It,
still on the top.
it's I don't know what's going on. It should be showing up here, but
Let me try refreshing again.
yeah, try refreshing.
I
Move
too-
it back and forth real quick, because I've already refreshed once. Like, move
Yeah,
it to the
I'm
square
doing that right now.
Please and thank you.
Gonna close some tabs. So I think.
It's like there's like a period of stability, and then just everything goes to shit.
Yes.
We had so many crits and everything was just going smooth, and then Mind Flare.
Well,
Stun.
that's just how it do be like that sometimes, where everything's going great and suddenly you just nosedive.
Also, question. Time?
I know.
Either we end on a narrative note of us getting captured, or we end by victory somehow.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we should
So
not
let's-
necessarily leave this right here.
keep going. So
Okay.
that's Liska did not save. I forgot to factor in crowd control because technically
Mhm.
the Mind Flayer is adjacent and the dwarf is too, but it would have just added a +1. I'm not gonna try to cheese it and re-roll.
Okay.
You wouldn't have done, you wouldn't have made the save either way.
Let's see. Vellum. Oh,
I mean,
Ah,
I would
shit.
have if I re-rolled, but
I was
that's what-
refreshing and now it's not loading, so no. There goes my computer again. Hello?
hello.
Yeah.
Sorry, my computer just black screen. Let me just restore this tab. Your games are too powerful.
Jenna too strong.
You can't handle my dynamic lighting. My dynamic lighting would crash you, computer.
Give me your strongest.
Give me your strongest VFX.
Alright,
I'm going into a stream.
Sheet up. I think I need to get some fucking canned air into my. Hot weather's only gonna make it worse.
I'm just gonna pause the stream here while I set everything back up because.
Really?
Oh, ooh, wow.
It's-
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Everything just crashed. Yeah. Sorry about this, guys.
Done.
Well-
There's still one thing we need to keep in mind. The Mind Flayer is at full health, basically.
Yeah.
No, we're not winning this fight.
We need
I mean,
to
we can try.
leave or fucking somehow
best- The
miraculously.
best we can hope for is quite literally getting captured.
We do have potions though.
Potions will do jack diddly shit. It's a Mind Flayer.
Yeah.
I mean, it's all good. Like, I'm still gonna keep attacking.
Yeah.
I know.
Fight till you die. If Liska's established anything, it's when faced with eldritch fucking horrors, she will just say no and just slap it. Take out
She
the
will
big
pull a
dick.
Grunka.
Just lay it down.
She will just Grunka the shit out of people.
Not even Grunka, just goes up fucking dick on table.
Bombs.
Meaty thwacks.
If it's
The
just
hammer
us
is my
against
penis.
it, we might have a good shot. But he's also got these relatively healthy boys, right?
I mean, they
Yeah,
have
we've
like
got two
20 to
healthy
30
dudes.
health. Like, that's fine.
Yeah.
Like, they
the
die
third
super easily. It's just the fact that we're
problem
literally
is the
all
level
stunned.
spycaster. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're all
Yeah.
stunned. Our barbarian, a huge source of damage, and also one of our primary tanks, is restrained in manacles.
You could probably break those if he rages again.
I
Oh,
can
wow.
break these cuffs.
I mean, there is a DC to break manacles, and it's not that,
It
not
is.
that high for a barbarian.
It was whatever got rolled.
I think it's like 30 or something.
So is that?
Let me
Right.
double check.
So for some reason, the Mind Flayer's position is not showing up on the fucking thing.
Can you delete them and then just
Yeah,
them
I'll just delete it and
DC 20.
Is it DC 20 strength? Okay.
Yep.
That was more. Sweet. Oh, I
That
mean,
is
to
a
be
raw
fair, a
strength
DC
check.
20 strength check is high for.
Oh yeah, it's only because he's a fucking barbarian is why I'm thinking he'll have a shot.
Yeah.
Of course, he has to make the intelligence save, which is the whole fucking dichotomy of the situation.
Yeah,
I
which
mean,
is a
one
negative
in
1.
4. Oh, sorry, a 1 in 4.
1 in 19.
No.
1 in 5. Because you have to roll, I think it's a DC 15, so you have to roll a 16 or higher. A 1 in
You know,
5.
isn't that all around the
75%.
impossible?
Oh hey, he moved. And he
There we go.
flipped.
Cool.
I think
so
what the problem
Homeboy-
was because
Supposed
he
to
be
changed
up on.
from Mysterious Figure to
Yep, I changed the name, that's why. Okay, there we go.
Raging.
So, Liska, did you save or suck?
I did not save.
Right, okay. Vellum,
And I made
you...
my death save, and it was a success, so...
My turn.
Okay.
Almost Asher.
Alright. I had to pull open my sheet. Alright, buddy. Give me the number.
Nope.
What is...
That's the wrong... That's not right. No, that
I
is
think you
right.
rolled 5 last time as well. What the hell, game?
I like how
Yes.
we're all rolling on.
We're all rolling garbage. It's not even like a near miss, it's just like bottom tier.
Yeah. Under 5 every time, kid.
Cully vanished.
Kalima.
He shouldn't.
Oh, what's Cully doing?
He can't do anything. I mean, he could move,
Could
but
I have a question? Is this the
Can't
first time
attack.
we've tried to save on? I need to remember if can familiars. I know they can aid you in attacking. Can they aid you for like getting out of the stun?
I don't think they're autonomous. I don't know.
I mean, it's a telepathic bond. You can still think. You
yeah,
can still command
Yeah.
it.
telepathic bond with an intelligent thing.
Hmm.
Yeah, it is telepathic. So I guess I could say like, hey, come fucking rattle my head and help me shake out of this.
I think their aid another is limited.
I know its attack is limited.
Considering
Dealing
it's
with-
a sort of mental thing, I'll say sure for the sake of this.
Okay. You sure about that? Everybody okay with that?
Is everyone okay with that,
Rulers
Rulik?
can aid and save?
Hate to burst the bubble.
Mm-hmm.
It is only
Yeah,
on
we-
ability checks, not saves. Target gains
For what?
advantage on the next ability check it makes to perform the task you are helping, then it can only give the help action.
Cool. Then yeah. So only
There we go.
skills or attacks.
This is why I have the
Okay.
reference to Kaido.
Awesome.
I mean, that's why we're here, man.
That very good.
Just parsing these rules here and there.
I mean, it's not great for us, but it's good that we got the information correct.
Say that. Also, the shadowy figure went before the stone guards, just so you can add them. Just so you can add the guy back.
Oh
to
yes,
the
yes. And they draw stone guards. That's one. Yeah, that's them.
There's no way this is only round 4.
No, we've had a few. We've had a few API mishaps.
Alright, motherfucker. Make this attack. Try to eat my brain.
All right.
AC's 26.
Yeah, needs to hit it first. So that's a 19.
Nope.
That misses. You can begin to feel the tendrils trying to weave their way into the orifices of your face through your ears, trying to find some sort of purchase.
Yeah, let's go. Just like no, and then she just like keeps pushing it away. I do not like this.
All right,
Attacks twice, or was you counting?
it needs to make the hit to take effect.
Yeah.
Okay, he was
Does
asking if
it
you
have
rolled
to
with
be-
advantage because Bliska's technically still stunned.
Yeah, it's double 19s.
Okay.
Sweet.
Let's see. With your stunned body, they're going to just haul you away, Grunker.
Yeah.
I mean, okay.
It is at half speed.
Yeah, it is
Yep.
at half speed,
They'll
so
slowly drag you away.
kind of maneuver around that way, past Aja. No, one of them's going to stay behind, venture up to Aja, and trying to put you into handcuffs as the others make their way around and about there. Aja, go ahead and make a go. They're going to make a grapple attack against Aja.
Mhm. So
Roll
it's
high
a
just to spite them.
17.
Sorry.
Uh,
No, that's not advantage because the other one's currently holding Grunker off.
no,
Well, I
it
mean,
is
Aja's
advantage.
stunned.
Oh yes, my
It's
bad.
advantage because I'm stunned, and it's
Yep.
also making a melee attack within 5 feet of me.
Yes.
Or an attack within 5 feet of me.
Yes.
So
So
yeah,
it
advantage
is-
regardless, but it's 17.
17 versus.
Oh, so close.
You feel another pair of manacles clap around your arms, which are also then wrenched to your back. Grunker, go ahead and make your intelligence save.
Come on, Grunky.
Big brain.
You
Is it enough?
You feel the rage beginning to well up inside of you, and you break out of your stunned status, your condition.
Yes. Sadly, he
Alright.
cannot unleash the beast this round, but
Yeah.
he's out.
It is. Yeah. Can't do anything right now, right?
That's the end of your.
Yeah, that's the end of your
Yep.
turn. The Arrakis warrior, as the guards are too busy,
I like how they're just ignoring this giant spider
Yeah,
guy.
everyone's just ignoring the arrows coming from the darkness.
yeah.
It is amazing.
Okay.
Love it.
Because there's a lot of stuff going on right now. Their attention is split between shackling
Oh,
you
yes!
two. Oh shit!
Sean lives!
One of them.
Thunk, thunk. However, one lands true right in the Mind Flayer's shoulder.
Oh, yes.
Is that damage, right?
Actually,
2, 8, and
It's a
6.
D8, but it says just 4 and 6.
Yeah. So you need to adjust the damage, Janner. So,
right, okay. And then a.
I mean, it's 4 plus 8, which is 12, and then 3 plus 6, which is 9. So 21.
Okay, so 21. Thank you for that. 21. This one catches it right in the shoulder. Liska, you can see black blood kind of spilling from the shoulder wound. You see it kind of look over towards the towards the guardsmen hauling off Arja and Grunker. You don't hear anything, but you see the tentacles flailing about angrily, and then it kind of points up towards the towards the Arrakis. The stone guards look to the Arrakis and then to Grunker, who's just broken out of stun. Things are not looking good right now.
They already turned invisible.
Let me
See if she's out of the stun.
channeling. Damn it.
Nope.
Nope. Vladimir is
Well,
still.
what range use on
higher than
Grunker?
5.
So Yun, you are not stunned. What do you do? You see the stone guard coming around the corner with Grunker in shackles as well as Arja, but Grunker just breaks out of them. So breaks out of his stun.
I'll shoot the guard
All right.
right here. That one. At this point, I do not give a shit.
22 hits.
Fucking survival instinct kicking.
Oof, that's a high-end run.
Ugh. He's just hanging on to that barest thread of life left as the shocking pulse emanates around his armor, kind of cracking it in places. You can see singeing of flesh from beneath the plates.
And that's my turn.
All right, Liska, make your intelligence save.
Alright. And. Turn off crowd control.
Do it,
'cause
girl.
now-
Get it, girl.
Bloop.
Nope.
Always the suspense of the numbers not appearing right away.
Bellum.
Alright, my last death save, hopefully.
In
Come
before
on,
crit
20.
fail.
Yes!
You come back with 1 hit point.
Ah, and I get my turn, I believe, because it's at the start of the turn.
It is.
Slice and dice.
Yep, it's a slicey dicey time.
You could also
Sadly, I don't think she gets use me flanking since she's done, so I'm gonna go right around the back end of this boy. So the
Don't forget you're prone. You have to spend half
I
your
have to
movement
spend
to
half it
stand
to get up, don't I? Yeah, so half it to get up, and so close, just enough.
Don't
For some
you?
reason, I'm just picturing Bellum doing the fucking laying down flat
mind-
and then doing the fucking.
I mean, I could crawl over, but
vampire
it wouldn't
rise
do
thing.
much for me in melee.
The mind flayer turns around towards you, Vellum.
I'm not dead yet.
Can't you drink it?
That hits.
Can't you drink a potion as a bonus action?
Bonus.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
probably do that after the fact.
That hits.
Yeah.
So, is he up?
Ooh, that's a good one.
Make the killing blow.
Rolled a 1 into a 6.
yes!
Nice.
So basically, forcing himself, like point of the sword in the ground, he forces himself up, eyes intent on the Mind Flayer, before briefly glancing back to Vladimir, seeing the sort of dazed state she's in. Back on focus point, tunnel vision, in he goes, just straight line. And since he's sort of, well, or rather is or was attempting to grapple with Liska, he moves in a sort of, not so much a pincer movement, but using the angle he's at to drive the point straight down right where the neck is, where the, like, in between the collarbones, right down towards, through the midsection. Just shunk straight down the
And with that, the creature is silenced. The flailing of the tendrils around your blade, trying to wrench it out of the chest, as it splits it down in half. The figure goes limp, and just falls to the
just
floor.
a sickening squelch of.
And I guess people aren't stunned anymore.
People are.
No, we're still stunned.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an initial effect,
yeah.
not so much a persistent concentration.
I feel like.
But he is
maybe
going to
even
turn
Bellum
to
should
the,
still
to look at
technically
the-
stun too, but it's too late.
The boys here. So just to refresh, it is bonus action push. Yes.
Yeah,
I'm going
bonus
to go
action
ahead
to
and
use
chug my one regular one.
Yeah, bonus use yourself an action to give it.
Oh,
to
good, a
someone.
low roll.
Hey,
But you know what? It's 5 more than I had. Maybe they'll roll minimum damage. But yeah, that's me. I literally don't have anything else I can do.
All
Just
right.
glare at them menacingly.
Aja, make your intelligence save.
Oh yeah, baby. Give me another roll of a 3, meaning a total 5.
You
Oh, well.
break out of your stun.
Yes. Join me in the resurgence.
Oh, this battle roller coaster. Good lord.
Rise
Seeing
up
where
against
he
the Tweed
is.
Overlord.
Currently, he's just gonna continue to pretend to be stunned.
So you're going to pretend to be stunned?
I'm not gonna be like and whip my
Go-
head around.
go
I'm just
ahead.
gonna like stay very still. You're like,
Make-
okay.
Make a deception check. They are none the wiser.
Are you Josephing right now? Joseph.
I still got my secret weapon. Run away! Alright. That's all I can do.
All right. And they're just going to remain there for the meantime. He's dead. You've killed the Mind Flayer. Well done.
Yay.
Let's see.
Oh look, Sal didn't kill Steel this time.
I'm willing to say that was well deserved.
Let's see. You watch one of them kind of talk to the other and speak in a language that most of you don't understand. Aja, you watch one of them kind of look over next to the nearby crater, grab, kind of briefly lift the lid, and kind of dart one of the some sort of crystal from within. And then watches both of them turn, and provoking from Grunker. Provoking from Vellum, Grunker, and Aja.
Oh, it wouldn't provoke me because he's
I
running
can't
past
provoke.
me. Well, yes,
Oh, yes.
definitely. Come at me, boy.
So
Which
provoking.
one has me got?
They both kind of just
Or did they drop me?
they just drop the shackles and begin running.
Okay.
I imagine 18 is enough to cleave one of them as he's going by.
18 is just enough.
So, because Grunka have shackles on,
You're
He
just
would
restrained.
see-
You can still hit.
yeah.
It's a
Well, I mean,
disadvantage.
aren't his
Well,
hands
since
like
it's
bound
behind
behind his back?
Restrained,
Oh,
you
yeah,
have disadvantage on attack rolls. You can still attack, but you just do them at disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but we might not have our weapons, and
Yeah,
our
I
hands
mean-
are bound behind our back. We have to be like fair thinking about this.
Yeah. So, just going from there, he's gonna let go of Grunk and run away, and Grunk is just gonna turn around and fucking bite him.
Sure.
As in,
Grab the ankle.
yeah, as in this dude, the one that was injured. First.
Vellum just cleaved him in two as he ran past.
He would get the
Well-
opportunity to provoke before.
Oh right.
Yeah,
Okay.
he would.
Yeah,
him
it would have hit
before
the
that.
guy at the front.
All right. So go
So
ahead.
Grunk's gonna like bite this
But
dude.
just
I
I
guess.
like to cheese the competition. This.
Yeah. What is that? If they
It would be your
Strength.
your melee attack, which is just strength plus proficiency.
Yep.
Plus, damage is just 1 plus your strength.
Let's see. So it's my proficiency is what? It's
3.
6, I think.
Guess
No, it's 3. What's your strength?
All right, 3. Sorry, 3. Yeah,
So it's,
So it's-
plus 6.
yeah. So it's 1d20 plus 6.
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
1d20 Plus 6. Yeah. It's 21.
That
You do
hits.
4 damage.
Yeah, and I do 4 damage.
All right. Go ahead and make that killing blow.
All right, so Grunka's basically gonna as he lets go, he's gonna like
Bite his ankle.
yeah,
Like a
no, he's
fucking
gonna like
piranha
whip,
just leap at
no,
him?
he's gonna like he's gonna whip around and he's gonna fucking bite him in the jugular. He just tear his throat out with his shark teeth.
A gout of blood out from his throat. You watch you take such a large chunk out that his head just almost kind of slops to one side as he collapses on the floor.
Grunkus gonna like swiftly like snap looking at the other one with like fucking just viscera and throat goop all over, like hanging out from his mouth between his teeth. Just looking at the other dude.
And the other dude is going to provoke from Vellum as he runs past. Seemingly
I only have one opportunity, so I used it.
No,
Uh,
No,
Nope.
you didn't get to.
Oh,
Because
this
Grunk-
one.
and
This guy.
This guy's
Well-
dead. This guy's the only one that runs past.
and then
Well,
he,
he gets that one pin that I gave, so...
Yep.
Now, here's
So
the important one. Which one grabbed the crystal?
this one.
Convenient.
It's okay, boys, I got him. Fuck you think you're going.
He just making a beeline towards the waystone. It looks like.
Sorry.
Grunker.
Waystone.
They probably did something.
Yeah,
I mean,
well, at
yeah,
this
the-
point, now the cover's blown, Adger will shout out, because speaking's free. They grabbed a ray stone from this box! Kill him now!
Jesus.
Sounds very accurate.
I think it's a bit, main. Oh wait, it's Grunka's turn.
Yep, it's your turn.
Oh,
Rock him up.
yeah. Grunk him up, yeah.
Grunk him up.
Yeah, Grunka's gonna like, I don't know, fucking,
Throw the cleaver sideways to curve it into him.
Well,
Fucking
he's-
wanted
he's-
style.
he's still shackled.
I'd say what you should do is you should just fucking like Chihuahua bite his ankles and grapple him.
Yeah, I mean
and
that's
his movement 0.
yeah, that's pretty much what they're gonna do. And they're gonna like run. He's gonna run past him, run here, and then he's just kind of fucking jump at him and like leg lock him.
Okay.
Leg lock his legs.
Go ahead and make a grapple check.
Yeah, he's also gonna.
I
He's
was
also
about
gonna
to
rage.
say that you'd fucking throw the shackles you have around your hands around his throat, just go
It's
kiss me.
behind it. We're behind our
Yeah,
backs.
it's behind his back. So.
I mean, who says he can't jump and do the, under the feet thing?
Yeah, become a faith hugger.
Well, make
He
your
is freakishly long.
Anyway,
legs.
let's let him do the thing.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
not kind of-
yeah, he's also gonna rage as a bonus action because he can. And
No,
that's a
cancel
9
this
from
advantage.
him.
You recklessly grapple.
No, but because I have advantage, then it's.
Ah.
You're restrained.
Yeah,
That
right.
sounds-
Well,
Yeah, this
let's see.
is recklessly, and then you're strained, so it's just a flat
Yeah.
athletics.
Yeah.
He has disadvantage on attack rolls, though.
Yeah, so it
I
bounces
mean, but it's
out.
still an athletics check, so actually you don't even have to do reckless. So yeah, it's
Yeah, you
just
don't
still
need- just
a flat
rage.
athletics.
Yeah, but
Rage gives
athletics
you
to
advantage on
grapple-
athletics.
To grab.
He is grappled.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
there you go.
yeah, I was gonna rage, so I raged, so I would have advantage on this anyway. So it would be a straight
But you have
check. to go.
disadvantage for being restrained from manacles,
So it's a flat
Yes,
roll, as we
but-
were saying.
Yeah, raging gives you advantage.
which is
on
20, so he's good.
Everything is fine. Let us
You're good
continue.
either way. Is that your turn?
It's the great.
Hooray!
Right. So that'd be your turn.
Yeah.
All right. Seeing the stone guard fleeing, it's going to call out.
Oh no, you don't.
Spicy.
Oh, sure lives.
Well, no, he doesn't.
Jesus Christ.
These crits.
Goodbye,
Yeah,
my
episode
dude.
title. Crits for days.
Yeah, he's fucking done. He's
25 damage.
thunk, thunk, thunk. Three into the back, one into the back of the head. The last deep dwarf falls dead.
It seems like because everyone's gonna immediately collapse to a knee. Just
Combat is over.
shall we? End there?
Hey!
Probably a good point to
Yeah.
end there because
Yeah.
40 minutes over.
So, as you look around the devastation, the strange, monstrous, nightmarish creature at your feet, in split in twain by Vellum Liska, You wonder what your next move is as the last lone Arrakis warrior kind of skitters down and joins the rest of you. And for that, you'll leave it there.
Oh, that was close.
Ooh.
It went very well to very bad to great again.
Yeah.
To fucking surprise, bitch.
Surprise villain. Oh, I'm so glad I fucking got that 20. That was my last one as well, so even if I succeeded, I would still be out.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's pretty clutch.
That was.
I mean,
that
I'm
was
sure
close
Grunker
to
would have been able to, like, manage it along with Arjun because they were both out of the stun.
Yeah, but no
Taking
real
the fucking
effect.
Mind Flayer out of the equation definitely made things easier.
Yeah.
Yeah,
'cause,
that helps.
Yeah, I mean, the problem was that both him and Augur will have their arms like tied behind their backs, so they can't really use any weapons.
I couldn't cast any spells. The only thing I could do was Vicious Mockery. That's the only thing that doesn't have somatic components.
So, does everyone want to do Skittles?
Let the Sleepy Boys go first.
Sleepy
I,
Boys first.
I didn't really have any problems with it. I thought it was fun. I thought it was it might have been with the with all the checks to find the person inside of the thing. The Myrmidon is like, I mean, we know that there is someone in there. Like, we've seen one before, and we've seen both what happened when they die, and both just before with the person inside of it. So, we kind of know where they are already. So that felt a bit redundant, but it all turned out
It's a
well
little
anyway.
arbitrary. Like
Yeah.
he knew there was a goblin in there, and you're like,
Maybe a perception check to just spot
Yeah.
where in it
Okay.
he is.
Yeah, but he also kind of know, because I doubt he kind of move around in there. He just kind of stuck in the middle, kind of.
Mm.
But yeah,
Or-
I mean, that was kind of the only thing I could think of that was like, it all turned out, so it's not really too big of a deal. But just in the future.
Okay.
Other than that, I don't really have a lot of things to think of. So yeah, it's better the people that might have more insight to do that. See?
But yeah,
First encounter with a Mind Flayer.
Not smooth than I thought it would.
I mean, sure, smooth.
Yeah, but by
Yeah.
comparison of actually fighting one properly.
Just like 3 rounds of nobody doing anything because of the Mind Flayer.
Yeah.
And the Mind Flayer just like trying to make out with Liska. It's
It's like-
I mean, that did
no.
kind of suck the threat out of it a little bit, but
Going for the biggest person, the most
The-
difficult one, might not have
the
been
biggest brain,
the most intelligent thing. For a
I mean,
very
he did at
intelligent
least
creature to
out.
do.
The other people were sort of, Grunker, and yeah.
and it wasn't like Liska was fighting. It's just he was just like can't get fucking
You're the closest.
yeah. And then the whole like, okay, you two take them and do this for as arrows are like raining down. That to me was the like, I feel that you forgot the spider guy was there, and you started going into this kind of narrative thing, and then we're just like, yeah, but
Spider.
Spider Sean is still attacking.
Yeah,
still getting
I
those
kind of forgot about that, but still, I'll
it's
try
easy-
not to let
it's
that
easy
happen
to
next
do.
time.
Yeah, I mean, it's easy to do when they kind of say that they're dead, but they're not dead, so you kind of.
Yeah, that probably would do it.
Yeah, something fucky was happening with Roll20 outside of my own
Yeah.
control.
It's a bad day for
Some
plugin.
API.
Positive. Assuming people are done. Sorry, it sort of devolved
Did,
into
Duck,
conversation.
did Ducky have one?
Um,
Let's let Ducky go first.
I don't really have any direct skittles besides the addition of so many rules being needed for, the spiders and the other creatures. Like, I get that, but sometimes it's better to just use the average. Sometimes, like,
You mean like average damage?
yeah. I get that to hit thing is like a thing you should roll, but when it comes to damage, it's just do average sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, the number they put beside the stuff.
Yeah.
I also think, yeah. I mean, if it's part of like the API, like if it's part of what he's rolling for the attack, I mean, it's whatever. But I do agree that like the add up can be what takes the while. Like, okay, because I mean, multiple times this combat where you're like, okay, someone math, as opposed to like, okay, he hits this many times. That's 7 times 4. That's 28.
Okay.
But also there are also certain things. Well, no, because the Myrmidon fire thing averages out to 5 damage, I think, because it's a 1d10 or it's a 1d8.
I think it's a 1d10, so the average would be like a 5 or a 6.
On the fire damage, yeah.
So yeah, I mean that can definitely help you in the long run, like Janner. Just so we're not like, oh fuck, what are the math?
Hmm.
So you can just be like, okay, does this much damage?
That is why they have the averages listed, so you can just have it be a consistent. Every turn, when it hits, each attack does flat damage, and you just take average.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Was there anything else, Ducko?
No.
Okay.
It was fun.
I would like to go next because I would like
Go.
to do battle.
Go.
So positive. It was a cool setup because it could either have been a very successful ambush or a troublesome siege. Because those gates being open were like, if we didn't... I felt like that's what was going to happen. That's why I had Vellum blitz in immediately, that if they realized we were outside fighting this fucking fire element, they were just going to shut the fucking door relatively easily, and then we'd be a little bit worse off. So it's cool that we had aspects of, like, in-the-moment decision-making. And I liked the semi-RP moments. In a lot of ways, mainly one mechanically, because you had the shadowy figure lurking about. That was a thing we didn't really know about at first, even if, like, out of character we saw it about. In character we didn't know shit. I would recommend putting them on the GM layer until somebody does see them, and point them out to everyone else, so then it's a bit more suspenseful. Because those of us who could see were just like, what's that? Well, we can't remark on it yet, but it's there and it's affecting our decision making.
Yeah.
But yeah, also I am kind of sad that the bit with Vladimir got nulled is just like genuinely sweet moment, just like no, and then teleport.
Yeah. So unfortunately, the mechanics didn't allow for that.
It's fine. That's just how it do be like sometimes, and I'm sure that would have gone through if she had succeeded on any of her saves.
Mm-hmm.
But that's the aspect of random chance with the dice. That's the whole thing that makes the meat and potatoes of D&D a bit more interesting.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Because what had happened if Vadima was the one that got targeted instead? Because she was still.
That would have been horrible. It also would have been interesting, like, hypothetically, if everyone else had like been sucking at their rolls and everyone got captured, but Vladimir and Vellum were like gone. That would have presented an interesting narrative point, because you've got like a couple of people in a situation where they have to try and rescue people, but also there's the side from the prisoner's side. So that could another way it could have gone.
Yeah, like a Vadmir, like with a breakout almost.
Just Vadmir develop breakout time. But anyway, I'm rambling. So yeah, good little snippets of roleplay in with the combat. You didn't expand on things too much. Negative. Even if it's just like using one creature with a couple of the party, do like mock combat, do test combat, so then you know how everything works more intimately. Because it's one thing reading it and knowing how it works initially from like how it looks on paper, but you learn a lot more by going through it, even if it's just like the creature and
Seeing
the
how it actually performs.
yeah. Because
In what regard is this too?
the mind flayer
Yeah,
mainly.
yeah.
At first, you didn't know that there was a consistent multiple saves that needed to be made, and
Yeah,
a
yeah,
lot
yeah.
of people's turns went by without the saves.
That was my fault. I apologize for that. It's
No,
a
yeah, it
learning
happens.
No, it's
experience.
no problem, man. This is a learning process. As you said, it's the first time you use a Mind Flayer.
Yeah,
And-
and this is just a recommendation to help you in future with less stress, because mock combat
Mind Flayer is one of the hardest things to use.
I also do want to just kind of in Janner's defense, just sometimes you
Mhm.
misread something and you don't question it again because you've read it and your mind thinks, oh, that's how it works. So you don't
Exactly.
Oh yeah,
look
for
through
sure.
it again.
I'm not
And-
saying
and
it's
if
a huge
you're-
fault. It's
yeah.
just, yeah.
Oh yeah. Just devil's advocate there.
Yeah. And one thing just to kind of go off since we're talking about the Mind Flayer, like unless
I have
it's
some for that too.
unless it's invisible, like if it's just floating around, like people with dark vision are pretty much gonna see it. Like the thing about hiding is that you have to like either there's something specific that gives you the ability to hide in dim light, or like light obstruction, like
Yeah.
wood elves, or
Like, what else?
I think there's is it Snifterspin, the gnome people that can do it too? I don't know. Anyway, there's another race that can hide in dim light. Or I think it's the Skulker feet.
Yeah.
Regardless, if there's nothing like if there's no cover, nothing that's hiding, like being out in the open, you can't hide just
At all.
out in the open. Like you can argue that there's certain things like and that's kind of what passive perception is. I remember this came up a long time ago when we first were in the like the standing stones, where the meat minotaur was.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And people were just walking across open ground in front of guards who were looking outward, and it was just like that's not quite how hiding works.
Yeah.
Like, so just know that you have to like there has to physically be something either blocking line of sight, or you have to have a feature or
That
ability.
lets you do that.
Yeah,
As long as
that-
you're obscured in some way. Like, say all of us didn't have dark vision, he would be able to hide in there because we
No,
wouldn't be
he
able.
wouldn't.
well, if we couldn't see him, then yes. Like if he was in darkness, he'd be able to hide.
I don't think, because in
Yeah.
order to
Can hide in dim light, I believe.
darkness, yes, it is a heavily obscured area.
Yep.
So you could hide in darkness. You are correct. However, your hide check would automatically fail if you are, as you said, sneaking
Yeah, if
across
someone
an
can see
open
you.
field against something in dark vision. That is akin to somebody crouching down and walking, thinking you can't see them, in the middle of a fucking IKEA floor room. If it's within your
Yeah.
line of sight, you can see it.
Yeah, so just keep that in mind.
Yep.
Like it's I mean,
That's,
I understand
that's for
like
us too.
yeah, exactly. And we've kind of acted that way previously. That's how we've been able to not die in or not get seen in these tunnels because we're outside of things dark vision. And
Yeah.
like there's only so flat you can get against a cave wall. But
Regardless, I think the lesson here is to sort of do
Yeah,
brush up
like, 'cause,
on what,
I mean,
what can be.
I have an
we
expansion on
definitely
that
get
whenever you're
we
done.
definitely get a sense that you're very much about dramatic reveals and stuff like that. It's just like understand that sometimes dramatic reveals happen before you anticipated them because people with 120-foot dark vision step forward and can see the thing floating 40 feet up.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Just
Yeah.
keep that in mind. And I think that's great combat. Very, very nice of you not to have us just all start dying. And
Yeah, that was
having the mind
very
flayer
merciful.
be like, I'm gonna eat this one's brains.
I'm gonna get the biggest, most difficult one to get through. That I know I'm gonna have a hard time,
I mean, maybe
then
it's
I'm
about
gonna
the
do it.
size of the brain, not the.
and I'm
amount
gonna
of the
grapple them to do it.
But
Because normally you can just attack as a mind flayer, against incapacitated, which is what our stunnedness is, and just eat their brain.
Well, it has like they specifically state in the Mind Flayer, like you have to do it against a creature that's grappled.
For the brain eat?
Yep.
These are the sorts of things that might come out in a
When
Moncom.
grappled,
Like,
correct.
you were
yes.
caught off guard by the Liska being too big for the restrictions of it thing.
But no, yeah,
So-
that was fun. Like I liked that interaction where it's just like, okay, I used to tentacles like, oh wait, shit, she's not a medium or smaller creature. Well, fuck. Like, and I was like, you know
can't
what?
do the
Hey,
plus
he can
7
still,
or
yeah,
whatever.
he can still grapple though, and like we adjudicated it there, and that's what I like. That was a positive there. I liked the combats. I do like the fact that we fucking planned something out and it worked. Like,
Oh yeah.
go
It only
team.
took 3 spider people sacrificed.
I mean,
Yeah.
hey, yeah.
But how many
that's-
players did we lose?
That's the important.
And how many deep dwarves died? A lot. All of them.
All of them. I don't know, boss. Fucking 75% of the NPCs died. That sucks. 100% of the enemies died. That's great. 100% of the players lived.
Also great.
Mission a success.
But yeah, the long and short of it is be certain of what things do and how what can be used in certain circumstances. Like hides can be used to great effect in certain circumstances. However, if a player has a means to circumvent that benefit, then it should be taken into consideration. Because now we're in the dark, you should have a good grasp on how darkness works in regards to characters and enemies interacting with it. Especially
I've
since
got
we're
a
going
really
forward.
important skittle.
I bet.
If I could say,
Go for it.
I've got a very important skittle. It wasn't my original one, but I'm gonna focus on this. What I often find is that as we've reiterated in the past, and we've all said and agreed, there's a certain level of metagaming and information that cannot be avoided. It is subconscious, like when we find AAC and things, is how the human brain works. One of the most useful things you can do, this is what I've learned from my GM experiences and working with other GMs, is if somebody's going to sneak, allow them to begin sneaking. No dice are rolled until it comes to a point when it needs to be rolled, because you don't know how well you are sneaking. You just think you're doing your best, because you are. And when it comes to a point, just like when it comes to contests of any other skill, you set a base DC in that instance when somebody is challenging yours. And then they get to make a perception. So you either, there's a chance for you guys to be seen, hold on. All right, let me get your stealth skill, okay. And he's got a passive, so that will not pass, so he has to roll. And okay, he doesn't do it, or he does. So that way you don't have a pocket 20 stealth and you get the excuse of thinking, I'll act like I have a 20, nobody can see me. Or I have suddenly a really bad stealth and I'm being way more cautious than I originally intended to act.
Yeah.
And again, that's subconscious. So if you do that, just like you can't roll, in athletics or in acrobatics and say, okay, if somebody tries to grapple me, this is what I use. It's I think a much more dynamic, especially from a storytelling perspective, and a much more ergonomic way of handling it, because there's no numbers to remember, nothing to track, and it's just an immediate confrontation. So it also makes us think, okay, I don't know that I'm gonna roll well. How far am I willing to push this? So it makes us as players have to be more intelligent, which goes to my second big thing, intelligent enemies. This is the point I wanted to make. Sorry, I'm gonna put two together.
It's fine. Just as a note, I'm gonna go because I need a bathroom. Thank you for the session, and
Very fun. Thanks for playing with you, man.
But yeah,
Good one.
and summarize.
Go, Vellum, go.
Oh,
Go.
I forgot to show you this, Aja.
Okay.
Atlas, because the handout.
Hell yeah. So I have an important thing, and it is intelligence. I can't help but notice that it looked like we had crossbow bolt big dwarves that were on the floor when there was an elevated wall they could hide behind that was up off the ground that could give them benefits to shoot down onto people, and they were on the ground. I can't help but think you'd want your ranged sentries to actually be on the wall and be able to see.
That kind of
Or-
skipped my mind in the chaos.
That's fine, man. That's fine. It's incredibly stressful being a GM. I mean, we all remember how fucky my one-shot got because I wasn't prepared for it, and I just read things and I flew by the seat of my pants, and I did way worse, you know? But just a constructive thought. Mind flayers are a creature of mind-boggling intelligence, quite literally. They would pause, and if we need to pause for you to slow down and think and make the best decision that it would, that's fine. But they would know what to do and what would be most efficient and the most intelligent choice to make. It would not try to wrestle and grapple with somebody that is so heavily armored and knows it can't get through. I think it would have looked at the person right behind it wearing nothing but cloth that's bent over on the ground and said, "Oh man, that's a perfect snack right there. All I have to beat is a 10. Rolled over, grabbed me with its tentacles, and eat my brain for like fucking 50-something damage and killed me." I think that's what should have happened if there was an intelligent decision made. And if things started going south, maybe it would grab Varima, the thing that everybody's shown to have an empathetic relation to, and taken her hostage and say, "If you do anything, I'll eat her brain." You know, so, or it would have picked things off. Maybe there's a greater reason it wanted to take every single person hostage, except for one person that it decided it didn't need and was going to eat and kill. So, yeah, I think there could have been something that the way the monster would have played could have been a little bit better. Not saying that you did it wrong or bad. It's just, I think that intelligent creatures can play a bit more intelligently.
Okay.
You started having them run, and that is such an amazing step forward. Maybe positioning and, threat assessment is something else they might do. Because I don't think, if he's still being shot by that guy, I don't think he'd stop to suddenly snack on the helpless creature. He'd probably, as a very powerful caster, look to that guy and then delete him. Because for being a very powerful, psionic caster, whatever the fuck, as a mind flayer, he felt kinda like a pushover. The scariest thing was we all got stunned and then nothing came of it.
Well, mind flayers, they're not really casters. There's a caster type, but they're usually like loners and exiled. Like, most mind flayers don't have like psionic spells. Unless they
Another
added that
thing to take into account with mind flayers is they might be, big, scary woo-haws, but they have kind of piss poor hit points.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
At least
I mean,
compared to,
compared to the
everything
thing
else.
that has hundreds and are the super scary creatures that are down here, yeah. I'm just saying, I can't help but think that if you're a psionic race creature that is all about the fact that you are more brain than man, you might think and act a little bit differently.
Okay.
That's
So, in future, I'll give them a bit more devious.
That's just a thought, because are you gonna spend fucking 2 minutes trying a can opener, or are you gonna look at the fucking folded napkin restaurant style and say, "Oh, there we go," So just thoughts, intelligence of placement and actions of troops, and contesting stealth instead of establishing rules.
Yeah.
Sorry, that was fucking tangential.
Which also brings me back to the talk about rolling stealth until you meet up, or not rolling stealth until you meet up with someone. I disagree with
Yeah.
that. Simply for the fact that sometimes you can kind of tell if you're sucking at rolling. Like, it seems like, oh shit, no matter what I roll, or no matter what I do, I keep stepping on like rocks, or I stepped on that branch, or stuff like. Sometimes you know you're not doing well. Like, sometimes you know you're kind of being really shitty as you're sneaking forward, and you just have to deal with that. And plus, it makes it a simple check to be like, okay, at that point in time, like, you can roll against passive perceptions of the people around
True.
that you're like sneaking up on. Also, it helps that have the DM have something to check against for stuff that you can't see, because if you're running through and suddenly the DM's like, hey, roll stealth for me, you're like, oh wait, does that mean something's around? Because suddenly you are given a hint as to something can see you. You're suddenly having to check your stealth against something. So I think rolling before you go cuts a lot back on meta knowledge than just rolling whenever you suddenly have to come against passive perception.
Okay.
Yeah, I
One
can
of
see
one of the opponents to that is GM rolls stealth checks. I'm not saying that's the solution and that's what we should go with. I'm saying that that is a solution to the problem you have established, which is very valid.
Yeah,
Very
and
valid.
and I guess the counter to that counter is that takes away player agency.
Correct.
So,
But if it's just the roll and the modifier, I mean, Janna rolls so much shit already behind screen.
yeah, NPCs,
in-
not PCs.
True. There is a difference, and we have to establish everybody if we're comfortable with that.
Yeah.
But
And I mean, you could
if you're willing, since Janner does things so narratively and likes to do that, I'm saying that is a very narrative answer and a powerful tool, and could let Janner do things a bit more vividly and describe things as he wants, and it cuts down on all the rolling that we have to do, and Janner gets to decide.
I mean, true, but I also think that you can very easily narratively describe someone not doing well, and it's like, to me, it's like, okay, I'm the rogue, I'm sneaking forward, I roll a 2 on the die on my stealth. Yeah, that still comes out to 12, 13, but suddenly I'm a lot more anxious. I'm suddenly a lot more worried that, oh shit, I might not be good enough to sneak forward, but I still have to. Like, I still have to do my thing. And it's very easy, like you're saying meta knowledge and whatnot, it's very easy likely that it's just like your rogue starts sneaking forward, rolls poorly and stuff, and just feels like, fuck, I'm being too loud. And he comes back and says, sorry guys, I can't do it. Like, I'm just off my game right now.
That's
And-
very valid too.
And that can very easily be how
or
something
the-
works, but people don't do that.
Or they
I
roll
should
poorly
say.
and just act more cautiously.
Yeah. And I mean,
which it happens.
yeah, and the poor roll, like, against those first few passive perceptions might not work. But that doesn't mean that from there on out you're like, okay, fuck, I'm gonna be a bit more careful. And like, your next roll is how you narratively play off, like, I sucked on that last one, let me try harder for this one. And depending on how the
True,
dice
true.
is, like, that's how, like, so I definitely think you
and
should roll if you're actively stealthing, but like, it is what
yes.
it is. Like,
My issue is I might not have been clear. Every point that you have made is completely valid, and I'm inclined to agree with it. What I meant to say was there will be instances sometimes where, say, we roll a stealth, right, and somebody gets a very high roll or a low roll or whatever, and that roll is continuously used. It is the baseline that's set.
Before we continue, is this the main points done? Just so I could stop recording. That's all.
Yes, I think you can stop recording.
All right. 3, 2, 1,